Hello, everybody. I hope you're having a good Monday. Though it sounds like in chat there's not a lot of good rested people in chat. Oh, hi, Caperion. How you doing? I'm trying to get leaned on. I wish, you know, in this. I'm tired. Sorry. Give me a moment. Are you being real? I didn't want to associate the song with a lean, and I never have until you said who trying to get leaned on. You probably didn't mean it that way, but unfortunately, calling attention to the word lean, now this song's gonna just remind me of lean. This is terrible. We can't sleep, but we can lero lero. Amazing. I have, I guess, a couple things I wanted to say. I fixed the schedule because I did forget. I forgot that Dog Days was this Wednesday. So, what does that mean? Uh, Thursday's gonna go differently. I'm not gonna stream Wednesday. I was thinking about streaming Wednesday, but I'm gonna try to coordinate the fishing competition. And as you guys know, I kind of want to plan this one out a little bit more. I will be posting the graphic for the fishing competition probably after stream. Um, I haven't. I don't have it on my computer, so I'm gonna have to send it to my computer. It's on my iPad because I made it last night. So, uh, same thing with the schedule. I'll post it after. Actually, no, I could probably just post it now in the chat. And I guess little. Where is it? Bam. Wow, this is not scuffed. Anyway, yeah. If you paid attention to the schedule, the only thing that's different is Thursday. Thursday we're having Warframe, then fishing competition. Literally nothing else changed except that. No Darksiders on Thursday. Yay! And so I'll go ahead and post this in the schedule chat on Discord. Very amazing, very nice. I I don't know what I kind of forgot. My accent sucks right now. I don't know how to do an accent. I just woke up and I don't have that much brain power to funnel my brain cells into this hat. And so it's gonna suck. I'm sorry. I'll get better at it. I'll get better at being tired at it. Yeah, so schedule changed. Just okay. Would it be weird to join when I donated to it? You know, I asked that question. Would it be weird if me, the streamer who's hosting the competition, joined? And so if I'm joining, I don't feel so bad about joining. And went all over Minnesota, and thank you, Landon. I saw. And Henry, hello. Hope you're having a great Monday. But yeah, no. Don't feel awkward. Don't feel afraid about joining something you donated to. Um, think about it like this. You know, when you make a bet, you put your own money into it to up the prize pool, and multiple people put their money into it. That's you and Zenith. So that's just something normal people do, I guess. Yeah, you're playing defense. Hey, if I get that plant, let's just say I'm not gonna accept it. I don't think I'm gonna win. That's, I think, the more important part. I don't think I'm winning. But, oh, and hi, American Shin, how you doing? You should take the plat and spend it on fashion. Okay, one, I don't think I'm gonna win. Two, I want this to be more of a competition for you guys. I don't, I don't know what to spend it on. Yeah, I can spend it on fashion. That's what I would do. But I feel like I don't need a fashion things anymore. This is the mindset that I have. If I don't have plat, I don't care for fashion. And I don't have any plat to my name right now. We are broke. So I don't care about fashion. Soon as I get plat, my mind will change. But my stance and mindset right now is I don't care. Join on your broke account? Funny that you say that. So, because of Mercuray's needing bait, I have to be rank 2 with them, which won't be that hard. But I will need to, like, actually farm that out if I was going to do that. So if I get it in time, maybe. But let's skedaddle onto Warframe. And also, 1,000 plat on a broke account? I feel like I would want to earn giveaways, not fishing competitions that I myself host. Because that feels a little bit cheesy, doesn't it? The spots in the squad are very much limited. Oh, no, it's fine. Um, this is, it's not like people who are in the squad. The way that we're going to do it, I wish I sent the graphic over to my PC. I have this all detailed, but basically, you go fishing on Cetus, or in Plains of Eidolon, for the Mercray, and we're going to have the message that you're supposed to type in the chat pinned. And so when you catch the fish, you have to have the chat box visible with the word that we're gonna put. That way that we can make sure that people, you know, fish the fish during the day. So we're gonna have a special word. You type the special word in chat, you fish the Mercray in the time of the competition. And you don't have to be in the party. It could be for everybody. And hi, Fizzy. Most important part of fashion is to get all the color palettes. Next comes the actual part to slap on the frame, but that's just my opinion. This fashion that you see right here, terrible, yes, I know. But that's if you're like, I need the best fashion. I need elegance. I need something that doesn't, you know, look so basic. But you can get a pretty decent fashion with like 2 colors. This is 2 colors. It looks nice. And that's all I'm going for. And hi, Junie and Kenny. How are you guys doing? You don't need to be the one deploying the bait. Oh, that's fair. I did not know that. Well, okay, I knew it. I didn't think of that. That's a good thought. And so If anyone's like, well, I don't have enough Ostron standing. Okay, join my party then. Good afternoon. It is afternoon. It doesn't feel like that. None too shabby. Hope you're doing well. I am doing excellent, except for the fact that I got like 0 sleep. And so that's painful, but we ball. Yeah, I could probably do this. Sabotage, excavation, and showdown. Oh, that would be fun. Oh, hi, Dove King. What do you mean 0 sleep? I stayed up way too late. I worked. I normally don't hang out with friends like too much. Okay, well, okay. Sometimes I hang out with friends a little bit too long after stream. And that time that happened. Well, last night it happened. And so I stayed up a little bit too late. And then I was working on getting the graphics done for the fishing competition. But I didn't transfer them over to my PC. But so I was working on getting it done for the fishing competition. And what does that entail? I caught a mercury. It's for purposes of the screenshot. To show everybody, yeah, this is how it's gonna look like. This is the winning picture, but obviously with a different word. But how are you doing, Dove King? I hope you got some amount of sleep. At least more than... Oh, what did I get? Like 4 hours?
Objective achieved. Well done.
I like my options. What sucks is trying to find the color I want, though. All the palettes own, though. So, I think the thing that I find more frustrating than palettes themselves has to be the texture of the material you're trying to color. And so for me, I care more about the material. Ooh, are you doing any of the gambas today? Yes. Sorry, I'm depriving you guys of gambles. I'll set that up. I shouldn't be doing, you know, a lot of gambles and then take them all away from you. That's quite mean. Manage prediction. So, Archon Hunt. I can't do a gamble. I lied. You guys don't get your gamble yet. Do it anyways. The point redistribution system shall rise again. All right. So, Tau Forged Archon Shard. There you guys go. I hope you have fun with it. Oh, nice, Shreve. Hope you're having a marvelous Monday. Okay, so for the Gamba, I hope you read the title of it fully and realize this. Now that you've been warned, I hope you enjoy the gamba.
For themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates.
Happy Monday, love actress. Hope you're having a great Monday, Beethoven. I don't know, but I don't think you'll get a towel. Believers, I just have a lot of faith and trust in believers right now. It's been pretty fun. Oh, you do anything fun? Or is it just you're making fun out of the things you did? Just this once I will believe. Wow. I just have some sort of inclination that you're gonna win. I don't know what about it, but I'm pretty sure believers are gonna be doing well today. Only 1% chance that I don't believe? What could happen here? It's not like I have a lich on Earth who's gonna steal my stuff. I've been trolling everyone all day. Oh. In what way trolling? Sometimes trolling's funny, hee hee. Sometimes it's like, ah. Okay. Your computer could die, we don't know. The other day, it was off stream, but it wasn't on Saturday? I don't know. It was either Saturday or after my stream. My power cut out. And so I don't know what that was all about. It was like a turn off and then it turned back immediately on. And so that was kind of scary. Because I was just sitting here, I was like talking to Maki. I think I was giving her a treat. And then it flickered off. But I have my stuff connected to surge protectors. So I'm not like, oh no, the power, my PC's gonna short circuit or something like that. Like obviously that could happen with an abrupt power disconnect. But at least with the power surge, we should be fine. Game bugged. You indeed don't get the towel. There's no way there's a bug that will take the towel away from me. No way. Don't believe it. I will write to DE headquarters. I will submit a formal complaint if that happened with video evidence. Getting Tau Forge stolen is the moment music changes. Do music for the rest of the stream. No exceptions. It was Vanguard. I don't have any proof, but also any doubt. My account just gets banned instantly. What did I do? I AFK'd too much and people sortie missions because they were making me do the spy part. And I wanted them to do the spy part. DE are also in on this Gamba. DE loves Gamba. We see too many Gambas in this game. What, you mean mod drop chits? That's a Gamba. DE person you were carrying in a spy. I still remember. I think it was... Was it a Revenant? I don't know, remember the exact warframe they were. But I remember in a spy mission, someone there was just hanging around on the outside of like B while I was on the inside doing work. and they weren't going to the next point. And I'm like, so I ran from A all the way to B, did it, then went to C, and they're just doing nothing.
That artifact is now lost to us.
And so that was the time where I started paying more attention to people in my spy missions. Because they were so blatantly, like, just running around killing stuff because they didn't want to do the spy themselves. And I paid attention. He abandoned B. He was just sitting on the outside. It's like he never went in. Too afraid. That was me, sorry. Nah. It wasn't someone trolling. It was someone who didn't want to do the work. There's a difference. People wanting to get carried through content that is not shooting enemies. Oh, yeah, no. They weren't even shooting enemies. I just remember them meleeing. Did I unmod some stuff? I think things were unmodded that shouldn't have been unmodded.
Fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Looks like you don't have flow equip at least. Yeah. Usually if I don't equip flow, it's because I have other things that I want instead of flow, which is, I don't know, high efficiency, but
Excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
where are the power cells? Oh, here we go.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
A lot of numbers, not a lot of damage. Is it the alt fire that does things that I should care about? I thought this would be a good overall weapon. Okay, maybe it's an alt fire.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Alright. This sucks. That was an okay weapon. We're gonna have to find out and see why these weapons suck. Innervate for its primary. Alt fire is just grouping tool.
Pazul will need to look elsewhere for his cryotic supplies.
Oh, I know it's a grouping tool. I just, I think I used it for only the alt fire. I know I modded a whole bunch of multi-shot on the Cytoid, but, you know, I thought I would put a little bit of damage in it or something. But this is an unfair comparison because her fourth ability just makes the weapon so good. It is so unfair. Oh, and hi AJ. How you doing? Everybody that I have interacted with in chat, I believe, has been sleep deprived in one way or another. We don't get good sleep around here. Your fourth is way too good. I know. I go from 1200 HP up to 5800. I know you can get into the millions. Yeah. I think I saw somebody with a 1.28 plus E something something, which is overflow or something. I don't know how that works in this game, but yeah. I've saw crazy numbers. I'm good, just enjoying my day off. Oh, nice. Glad to hear you have Mondays off. You might have gotten hit with an ad when I said that, but I hope you didn't. You know, that's probably why. We have a whole mod missing. You have turbo? Well. We'll hydrate.
Be on guard, Tenno. Arcanamar is stalking his
Stretch.
prey. This is the
I guess I could after the mission. My arms are so sore. Okay, so it also probably doesn't help that when falling asleep, if I don't keep my arms like Tyrannosaurus Rex arms, like just huddled against me, they hurt. But I know I'm not supposed to. I'm supposed to keep my arms outstretched, straightened, because then I'm not gonna have really sore muscles after. It's swole? No, it's not swole. The noodle arm shall be no more. So you guys can't call me Oopsie Noodles anymore. That's not me. I forgot to turn that off. My lack of sleep has been impacting me. Oopsie Swole? No, 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 no. Okay, what could be a good nickname? No more Oopsie Noodles, that one's gone. Disintegrated. Oh, and hi. The blast. Hope you're having a good day. Sorry I didn't say anything. Getting stacked? That sounds like pancakes. And I'm not getting any taller. So, unfortunately, you can't work out to increase your height at all. Oopsie moosels? Oopsie noodle. No, no, no. No more noodle.
Has barred the way to us heathens, but stolen
I ran out of energy right when I was gonna press the leap. I can't think of a word. You know, we could just stick with Oopsie Doodles, yeah. Oopsie Foodles. Because my intent is so I can, you know, work out. We eat a lot of protein. Oopsie Lean? No, that the one doesn't hit. Erratic?
Was a mentor to me long ago. From him,
What?
I learned the wisdom of deception. Amar will prove a cunning opponent.
Are you calling me erratic? Or are you suggesting words for the oopsie blank? We can just shorten it to lean. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like Jolly Ranchers. I feel like I would hate lean. Because I surely definitely have never tried it before. I don't know what's about Jolly Ranchers, but they just... Why do I want to have a candy that you can't bite? Isn't isn't like the best part of like eating the munchin part? You can do both? You can do both what? You can both eat it and crunch it. Macho, see, it doesn't roll off the tongue. Yeah, no, it has to have like oopsie and then something ooh. I feel like that's the only way it'll roll off the tongue. Macho is not a machu. I had to do something about this run. Oh. Great work, everybody.
Amar thought himself a hunter.
Alright.
Now, he is a mere trophy. Good
Oh,
job.
I have to turn my graphic settings down. I turned everything to maximum because I was taking capture of pictures for the graphics I was working on. I had to Google so many things for capture, like how do I, you know, put my weapon away, and I forgot all of that. And then I remembered, oh yeah, you guys said take out the synthesis scanner, and that worked. Or PC, yeah. Please don't get bug. I didn't get the bug. Have I tried glaives? I can't say that I like them too much. I know that when I was farming for Protea, I got glaives because they were very efficient at killing things, and then you detonate them, and then it was great. But I have... what is it called? It was the glaive that was a lot of plat because it's... oh yeah, glaive prime. I use this as MR fodder, but then people were like, how? Why would you? And so I put a forma on it, and I also had a ribbon. Uh-oh. I also had a ribbon for it. And so I felt like it would be terrible if I did that. Yeah, you guys won. Wow. How did 14% of you? I put this as a scam. Our contract is actually Tau Forged. Huzzah. Who could have predicted that outcome? Surely 14% of you should have. Uh-oh. My internet's dying. Uh-oh. The music's cutting out too. Because when there's problems with the internet, my model will cut out. So, and the music's cutting out. It's... oh. Stream is fine.
Do you know the finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
You sure about that? Are we entirely sure about that? Also, YouTube has been having issues. Okay, well, hopefully it's not just me. Audio's fine, but model do be jumpy. Yeah. I know. stream is fine. I do have a buffer on it, so it does.
Safe and sound.
It's supposed to buffer. But the fact that the music's stuttering. It's narcolepsy? No, 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 no. Don't say these things. We're gonna turn this down back to low. I don't think it's causing issues, but something has issues. And it's not me. Check internet usage. Something in the background going on, maybe. I have like nothing start up. Okay, I'll pop the zip on her. She's a pretty frame. She gets it, the good treatment. High quality shader settings on at least.
Peristalsis. Good.
Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
My mind just doesn't even look there on a Warframe. I completely ignore it. So I've had it for so long. Some lighting issues in some places. Okay. The high quality shaders shall be allowed. All right. But yeah, I have everything on my computer turned off, so unless there's a Windows update. That's Windows tool. Windows update. No? No update. Well, hope nothing goes terrible. It's the hackers. I'm getting hacked. They're DDoSing my iPhone that only has connection to my Wi-Fi for purposes of VTubing.
Come, come. We have much to accomplish.
They are DDoS via smart fridge.
Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion. We shall protect Master Entropy's good works via a three-phase response. Prepare well.
I love the whole idea of, hey, you know how you have a smart fridge? Yeah, that's a weak point because nobody secures their fridge. Oh, that's great. Exterminate, alright. Alchemy, amazing. Then you have to throw assassinate in there to ruin the whole pot. This was gonna be a great, excellent, succulent meal. And then you had to ruin it with an assassination. I forgot assassination with the computer crash variables. Huh? ETA this week is awful. Relentless Tide. The fragmented tide never stops attacking. Allies within 4 meters. Okay, sure. Well, I mean, I don't think that's that terrible. I don't know. Couldn't even solo it. Oh. It adds the infinite enemies that spawn double particle effects. Oh, my PC. Okay, if I crash here or something stupid like that, no EDA. That assassination opponent crashed my PC. Well, it's EDA time. I want to use Valkyr, but I know if we have casting ability, that's fine. Gear embargo, gear cannot be used. That's fine. Each personal modifier gets one. Huh? Oh, what? I died. Why did I read that part? Ability opens Void Rift. Sure, sure, sure. 500 kills during the boss fight? Why do you even need that much Stella? I would assume Stella's not that hard to get. Like, I have a ton of it, but I guess I don't use resources like that. Anybody want to do Archon Hunt? Wait, no, we already did Archon Hunt. Anyone want to do EDA? EA Assassination. I don't expect anybody to want to. You don't do shards like that? That's true. I have like 30 red shards, I think. I know I have like 28 or so blue shards. You got soft locked yesterday? Oh. Alright, let's unlock. Do I think I can solo this? Or maybe. Can I join even if I did it? You can. Everything but that? Easy. Yeah. Tuned around full squads. We don't need that. But if you wanted to join. Ain't nobody on right now. I've never only had like one scroll. That's the shortest scroll bar I've seen in a while.
I need your help to help Lloyd. It's what Master and Child
Huh?
would have wanted.
Am I tripping it? I'm pressing spacebar. Why is it putting me in the loadout? What? Wait, that's a bug? Huh?
A well-oiled machine is truly a thing of beauty.
I always assumed that these were Orkin because I never knew what Orkin was. I didn't know that it was just like people, but like a higher class of in society. And so when when I did this area, I was like, that's Orkin people because like they're these mysterious, like they created so many things. They were like mystical people from ancient times, and obviously these are like cool. So that's definitely Orkin. Your lore knowledge truly is something else. Don't tell me anything about timey-wimey things. When you start mixing stuff of past and present, I need a story. Like, I can do flashbacks. It's probably better if you let me know that they're flashbacks, but I could do flashbacks. I can't comprehend more than that. Does Lloyd count as Orkin?
Must make the best of things.
He doesn't have the hand. So, he looks pretty human. He does. I still consider the Deimos family Orkin. Some of them do have that hand. They are New York Giants. You're talking about rats? The New York Rats.
Come on, let's least pretend this mess can still work.
Lloyd worked for them. Yeah, that's a good
We've
counter argument.
setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
This whole entire structure, I was like, this is like, I mean, it does look like Deimos, right? But Deimos is a void research facility, so I never thought, oh, it's Orican stuff. But I guess the closer you look at it, it definitely is Orican theme. Hmm. Is this disrespectful? I don't even know. Whoa. Why is there a rock coming out of his forehead? Okay, there's too many things here. This is Void Research Facility, but this is like the actual true research part because, I don't know, he kept it hidden away from his daughter for some reason, even though he and his daughter were researching here. Or maybe his daughter just further... Wait, no! You left.
Simplicity, you know?
You good?
Nothing complicated upstairs.
Arkin and the arms are more than them interested in body modifications. Might have to re-queue it for them. Or maybe.
These Carviers seem like jolly fellows. Well, most of them. Well, the bird, anyway.
I know it's like the blood in them is like a special modified blood because that's... Imagine this. If steroids was only accessible to super rich people, and it's like there's no... Everyone wanted you to be on steroids. Like, and there's no downsides to it or something like that. Maybe there's downsides to being Orcan, but either way. Nanomachines in your blood, why would you say no? Because that means that you're higher class and you could afford it, kind of thing. Picture of Entrati before he took his latest skin. I don't like that saying. He took a skin. And hi, Sativa. How you doing? If you max out your skill tree, you can become blue on your drifter operator with the skin refractory item. So you're telling me I can become Orican? Wait, hold up. You can re-queue the mission? Oh, I hope this doesn't break anything. But that's what they did. You can become an Orican wannabe. It's like nanomachines that you can change your skin by either going into a different body, because that's what the Kuva Queen lady said. She was like, I want a new body. And then she was like trying to yoink mine. Probably through Orican technology. They could do that. But then where did they get the bodies from? We are Orcan. I thought we were not Orcan. We were like a lower class. Because I don't know about Orcan becoming Tenno. I thought that someone said that the 10-0 Zariman 10-0 was on a path to Tau, which yes, that's true. I know that. But they said that it was like a slave ship full of like a whole bunch of people so they can get Tau working. But the things that we saw on Tau, that doesn't look that way. If that was the end destination and we actually made it there, they looked like they were having a pretty good life. Like, it didn't look terrible. We had, like, classes, we were studying, we had good, nice clothes. So we did look a little fancy. And hi, Zenith, how you doing? Why don't I just press this one? There we go. Probably more like a peasant ship rather than slaves. I don't even think it's a... Okay, maybe it was a peasant ship, but we weren't the peasants. Because we did, you know, look pretty fancy in the trailer. And speaking of the trailer, it's probably one of those things where eternalism is it both happened and it both didn't happen. So what does that mean? We're probably going through the void and exploring what if the Zariman didn't fail its mission getting to Tau? What if we actually made it? That's what I'm betting was happening. And that's why we are exploring it, is like, but what if we didn't crash? This is why I hate eternalism. You're telling me, oh, this happened, but what if not? What am I talking about? The new trailer, how we put on the headset to go look at something, and we were looking at the Tau thing. People were like, oh, well, this was your past that you forgot. And I'm saying, what if it wasn't the past that we forgot? And it's just eternalism at work yet again. But yeah, how's your day going, Zenith? Hope you're having a good one. Darman was a colonist ship. Everyone on board was fairly well off. It was also Entrati owned, if memory serves me right. A single family run operation. Well, we heard the mother talking in her lecture for when we were taking the quiz. How did eternalism here when the crash already happened? Did they say that the crash happened in it? I thought it was a... If 10-0 made the jump, we wouldn't have the powers to begin with. But what if you used eternalism in that way to learn the void powers? Just like how the drifter came through to, like, I guess talk, and then they somehow gained their powers back. You know, what if they just somehow gained their powers because they too went into the other things? No food? What am I looking at? If Eternal had some... Reb said so herself, we're going to be visiting the Tau we left behind. Not gonna lie, that kind of means nothing to me. The Tau we left behind. We left a lot of things behind. It's just at what point did we leave it behind? Waking up, drinking coconut water and coffee feels fresh. Checked out ETA loadout. Horrible. Well, good thing for EDA, you can just, I don't know, not run a warframe that you don't want. Not run a weapon you don't want. The old peace ended and the new old war began. Then what's with the memory? Put our mind back in there. Because we're the operator on that. And operator... Oh, you mysterious path. Well, actually, both of them have mysterious background. We don't know where they went. What remains to be confirmed is if the void accident on Zariman 10 was accident or planned by Entrati. Uh-huh. You're confusing yourself. That's the thing. That's why I hate eternalism. Because in my mind, anything is possible. Anything is not possible. The standard storylines don't matter at all. Because you could just go back with eternalism. And change something along the way. But like, what if it did happen? What if it didn't happen? What if your parents are both dead and alive? Oh. Like... They asked the question, there's a universe where they're both, but how? That's the confused, We had the accident on 10-0, we got lost in the void. Some point later during the old war, Zarman returned to normal space. Some point during the old war, Zarman got turned to normal space. Yeah, because we saw Ballas. Was it Ballas who yoinked it out of the void? Either way, it got yoinked out of the void. And now, yeah, I have access to it on my other account. Yeah. It got linked up. But the warframes were already used to be single golems. Start taking sentience, pushed out into Tau. Then at some point a treaty happened and leads to the Taron Academy. I don't know about you, but I find it so unlikely. Maybe it's because it has to be another storyline in my mind. Because how do you go from everything that happened in that war to immediately being buddy with everybody at the academy, right? That just seems so unfeasible to me. Like, oh, we're gonna forget everything that happened here. There's a difference between a treaty and then, like, an academy together, right? Because if you had a treaty, then doing something to a rogue sentient that had intents to kill you wouldn't break the treaty so easily like that. It wouldn't be so fragile if you guys had, like, an academy together. So, it just seems so odd. I'm Cake. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the attendees. There's no more. That's why they're slinging slurs. They're mending the wounds. I still find it incredibly hard to believe that that's the outcome of the war, and I guess because we don't know how long the operator lives for, because, I mean, they're human, right? We're human. There's no way that it didn't happen within like 10 years, unless we just have the best aging genes ever. We should be old, man. Look at Vietnam. What about it? But that's also like at least a generation. It's been a while. We're not old at all. And hello, Ian. How you doing? Our operator has multiple things keeping them young. I don't like that. We are void touch, won't show much aging. But why? Is it just like, yeah, that's why they don't age? Is it like a, like, yeah, sure, kind of reason? Or is this like, What's the reason? Is this a dream wake up? I expect that at some point in the story. The stasis, the pods, the void. Okay. Stasis, sure. The void? Okay, sure, you can use that as an excuse for the aging. But you're gonna show aging at some point. That's like, how do we turn into the drifter then? Like, how long is the difference between the operator and drifter if the drifter looks so much older, but the operator shows no age? And hi, Onana. Great googly moogly. How has your day been? Isn't the drifter void touch? So I feel like the drifter, they had to rely on other powers because they weren't void touch. Which I guess you can think of it like, maybe there's some reason in, well, because the drifter had like no void touch energy for a little bit. That's when they aged. So that just further proves that the void makes aging not happen. I could see the reason in that. A little bit. Drifter wasn't void touched till the paradox landed. What do you mean by that? Am I opening a bag of worms by bringing the drifter up? Beneduviri? No. I'm opening a can of worms. Read lore. Lore dumped by chat. Read. I am reading. I'm trying. It's a little bit hard sometimes. I'm reading. Hyperbolic time chamber. Yeah, I know. I can understand, like, yeah. That's something we can, you know, explain away by void. Why? 'Cause time. Eternalism, time. Yeah. Don't forget to note it down. I never write notes. This is why I wanted the... Okay. This is why I wanted the lore panel. My learning style is I listen. I sit there and I listen. And I had hoped that the void would have been explained more for the lore panel. The lore panel didn't tell me anything, man. Told me nothing. I'm still a little bit annoyed about it. That's how I learned. I like listening and I learn. I could just listen in lectures and understand a lot of things in school. And so that's why I watch lore videos, but there's just so much to it. Lore panel was not lore panel, that is correct. That it was a voice actor panel. You like audiobook? Yes. I don't really listen to podcasts. I used to. Don't look more than 26, but it's been generations. I guess that's how you customize your operator. My operator looks old. Like, I'm talking like, you can make them look like they're in their 30s to 40s. People make the lore harder than what it is. I feel like DE makes the lore harder than what it is. Why? It's called eternalism. I hate that concept so much. We're falling asleep again. Don't worry about it. It might or might not be all the particles on the screen. We're gonna have a fun time, okay? That's a lot of heat procs. That's a lot of heat procs, yeah. I like the concept because it lets them basically go whatever direction in the game. I think they can go whatever direction they want in the game without a concept like that, because that concept is just confusing. It makes it so you can retcon anything. Which, sure. Maki should explain the lore to us. She's sleeping. Is that a good enough explanation? You remember the setting I told you to enable? Maybe disable that? Oh! Okay. Ah. Hopefully this helps. Maybe, maybe not. Split of Drifter and Operator, 99 Arc, and Wally. I love the Operator so much. Now there's 2 of them. Do Hex in 1999 without Eternalism, but I don't know how they go about doing that. Oh, I mean, they already have so much lore written out. The way that they talked during the lore panel was there's so much story that they already have that they're writing the story the way they want it to be. And I don't know when this all came up, because I wonder when they got the entire part of, yeah, this all fleshed out. Like, did they think about Lloyd how many years ago, or is this just new and ever evolving lore? We're from DS. No, I do know the DS Siege. I've watched a couple of their videos, and I've learned about things called like the Radiation Wars or whatnot. Like, but it just goes so into things that I don't know. Like, if you don't have a good basis, I don't think that lore videos like his are good to read. Like, they're good if you have a good basis, but I was starting to read them when I was getting into the lore of this game, when everyone was telling me about the lore, and I'm like, I don't understand this. But I'm gonna keep on watching them in hopes that I understand, but then I just get more confused because I don't know where the times align, the things happen, what's going on, and so it's just like, yeah, this happened, but I don't know anything about it. Can't really do it without the very powered kids. It keeps returning the loop. Well, I think they would also not be in that situation in the first place if there was no weird eternalism stuff. Read the PC behind Lloyd, give a good idea about the lore. I should reread that. Running to start. Genuinely think I'm going senile. I wanted to make cinnamon roll focaccia or focaccia, whatever, however you pronounce it, and found out that I'm both out of brown sugar and cinnamon. Just make your own. Surely, if you're out of brown sugar, you would maybe have molasses. And cinnamon, just go get like tree bark off some tree on the random side of the road. Yeah, that'll work. You know, I didn't do a.
setbacks,
We didn't do a gamba.
but we are going to crack on.
Believers would have believed. Tree? Yeah. Cinnamon is bark of a certain tree.
Come on, let's at least.
Random tree? Yeah, it might not taste as good as cinnamon, like actual cinnamon, but it is indeed bark. So many things feed into each other, so accepting things at face value before you have all the pieces is a good place to start. That's a terrible place to start. I don't like that. I don't like learning like that. I can't accept things at face value. I need to know more. I want to know everything I can about a specific certain subject. We got host migrated 07. Sorry. Brain lost. Potential risk of host migration. It's nothing personal. You can toast plain white sugar. Would recommend giving it a try. Doesn't it taste just more caramely? Because toasting it caramelizes the sugar. So then
Ready for a deep dive into
caramel.
causality?
Yeah. Trying to make sense of the infested. Uh-oh. Weird virus. There's no explanation needed for a weird virus. Sure, it might have, like, came from somewhere like the tech rot. But weird virus. Aha, aha. We're gonna suffer a little bit. For the
Frontier and
ETA.
Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
I got Rhino. Okay, maybe we don't suffer. We're gonna suffer. Oh. %95 less damage from non-weak point hits. Hold on. Can't go into operator. All ammo. Oh. This is great. Defense. Drones fly above. Great. Attack rot. Efron. Explode when killed. Oh, okay. And hi, Jason. How you doing? %95 less damage from non-heavy weapons? Okay. If players stop moving. Okay, don't stop moving. We gotta keep on moving. Someone got M40. I'm good, just on lunch break. Ooh. Hope you have a great lunch break. Hope everything's been going well for you today. And hi, Rohydronian. How are you? Lore evolve with updates. For example, they now talk about Kumi after once awake and during the second dream. With Jade's Ray. Yeah. I So they retroactively added things to the lore. I didn't know about it being Jade's Ray. I just thought it was execution, and then they finally revealed, oh yeah, or it can do their executions with Jade light because it completely disintegrates things. 12-hour shift? Well, I hope you enjoy your lunch break. I hope you know, eat your food. Just get hydrated, well rested, because oh, that's tough. Spot is open. Yeah, so if you haven't done ETA, let me know. Hmm.
Hey, Paradox.
Old and lean, nice. I added some more. I plan to add even more, but that's for later.
Okay.
Let
Get your
me
loader ready,
set this
'cause
up.
once you're
So we
locked
got
in, I
Rhino.
cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
I did it, but I want to let. Oh, so you already did it? Yeah. So if you haven't done it, that's priority. You already put up a poll? No, I haven't. I'll do the poll. Thank you for reminding me. I have a problem of I'm not used to this anymore. Do I get hot shot from ETA? 10-minute timer starts now. Yippee! Mon mods where? Uh, sometimes they're sleepy as well. Over on the Scourge. I have terrible weapons this week. I hope my Nami Skyla's good. It's the solo. This thing... Let me at least just mod it. I need to put some kind of mods on here. Something. I have terrible weapons. Okay, if I was Nami Skyla, what would I want? 2 times heavy attack? I thought you'd have something more special for me. I wanted to do yes, but I clicked on no. Congratulations. 10 crit, 15 status. Hold up. This weapon sucks. Okay, well, what's higher? Status? We're going conditional overload status stuff, I guess. Weeping wounds. Oh. Potato. Don't care. Oh, minus 20 plat. Toxin. Electric. You know what? We're putting electric. We're going melee influence. I'm gonna put melee influence on everything. Because I don't know what else to do. Conditional overload might not be good here, but I have something that primes it, so I'm fine. Surely. You don't have the prime version? No. No. I just need one weapon that's gonna work, okay? Bam. Alright, I'm ready. You have radiation damage? Where are you? Get out of here. Disgusting. Thank you. This is terrible status chance. This is so bad. Why is it so terrible? Oh my. Fine, I'm surely no. Have Revenant Flex or combo mod? Combo mod. I need Gladiator. No, I don't have enough for Gladiator. Oh. Initial combo minus combo duration? No. This all sucks. Oh my. Combo duration? No. Yeah. Remove that. Combo duration, put that on there. No range? This is a very terrible build. I know. Whatever. We ball. Close enough. Yeah. Unlock. Okay.
How are you the most
Oh,
normal
anybody else wanted in? Per chance. We have one spot. If no one has done it yet. If not, if you wanted to join. If you did it already. Nobody else wants to. That's fine.
Got a set of
I gotta put
questions
my
about
stickers
everything.
on.
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Is he helping? Minerva helps for the defense one. Okay, I think we'll put the sticker for she's great. Purgator. Revive you if you are downed. No, I need her to do damage. Revealing spores augment. Yeah, that's great. Alright, this one. No. So the tank one, we want Panic Call. No. Where is it? High score? Yeah. We want null stars for that one. And this one, slippery customer. Yeah. I am ready. Indeed. Well, let me invite ya. Surge and crash of a storm wave. A master of Nami Cutlass and Skyla Dagger turns these two into separate weapons into one fluid attack. Okay. I heard that like the Nami, the other one, the Nami solo, had good follow through, but this one sucks. Or maybe they both had terrible follow through. I don't know. And hi Tashigeki, how you doing? Nami solo and Karnan good. Oh, I know. And I am so disappointed 9 times out of 10 that every single time I have my Nami something in ETA or EDA, it's never been Nami solo. It's only been Nami Skyla. Why is my screen burning? Why is the sun just sending off radiation beams? Stop.
Nostalgia signals are messing with all my equipment. The jerks. Will you like take a bunch
Okay,
out and
we're
see if that
fine.
clears things up? I
I'm
really
afraid.
need
Go away. I almost got ran over.
Termination assignment accepted.
I think this is actually going to be great for the modifiers this week. Because automatic headshot or something. It's 5 a.m. Oh. Well, I hope you will get or already had good rest. "5 a.m. might be the time that I went to bed." So I won't judge if you go to bed that late or early. I too have a terrible sleep schedule if you have one. Nice damage. It's because I'm not hitting them in the crit head point. It's 95 reduced damage. I just woke up. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well today. How about yourself? I hate it here. Okay, we're doing a little bit more. Where is this guy's? On the stomach? And I think on the back too.
Force has been permanently silenced. Check your signals.
I'm catching something through the fuzz. Sounds like chanting?
There's no way. Please just die. No, he's not dying. Okay. 3rd time's the charm with the execute. I have a rocket launcher. It does amazing damage. I've been able to listen English thanks to you. Oh! Well, I'm glad you're being able to listen and learn English. I still have yet to fully start on my learning Japanese journey. I have started making plans for next October. I'm going to Japan. So I'm really happy. So I gotta kick learning Japanese into high gear, or else What, am I just not gonna communicate at all when I'm there? My brother knows some, so he'll at least help me.
Velasco, tell me that was worth it.
I fear I might just be a support this time. I learn English from here. I'm not the best at pronouncing things, so I hope it doesn't go too bad for you. It's fine, you're the big number support. I have 2 things I can do. I can tank, and I can give you guys the true rhino damage buff. So I think I'm good. I think so long as I keep roar on you guys, amazing. I can't read.
This is like the concert of 1999. The temporal ripples from this one.
I haven't started my like journey yet. Like I've learned some phrases, but reading is out of touch.
Well, at least I can understand what those boys are singing.
In morning, Ohio. In noon, konnichiwa. In evening, konbanwa. I do know those. My pronunciation might not be on point yet. We'll get there. When you ordering in English, please don't Japanize it. Just say it normally. Are you talking about like people saying like hot dog or something like that? Like the American or the American words are just like people just say them with an accent because it's just like the same word, but in Japanese. Yes. But will people understand it? Okay, so I'll say it normally, but then if if the person doesn't understand it, then I have to say it that way, and hopefully they'll understand. Just maybe. Oh, you know I said it was my one job? Yeah, I failed at that already. If they would, yes, they will understand it. If not, then you can try it. You guys know the so oh Zephyr with Regara subsume? I remember you guys talking about that so much. How it's like free energy on whoever you put it on. This subsume, the wall one. Or something like that. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh, there's a song called like Japanglish, which my brother was showing me because like he was learning Japanese and whatnot. And he found this song which I don't know if his teacher showed him, but it was a whole bunch of American words that are just in well, not American, but like English words in Japanese. It was going over a lot of them. And it's just the same word, but said slightly differently. It's okay if you can't read and listen in Japanese. Japan put so many guide in English. Oh, I don't doubt that I can communicate with people, like, but the communication's gonna be hard. And I'd rather, like, take the time and effort to learn the language so then I can have an easier time communicating with people. Time to leave and lose my dukes again. We had 2 wins today, so yeah, it's time to lose. Oh, I can't recast Roar? I hope you guys aren't getting Roar. My bad. Not feeling. Not feeling this one either. Nope. Uh, we're good. Japanglish is often written in katakana, basically just English word but written in Japanese letter to be able to pronounce it. So I know there's 3 different languages, like written languages in Japan. One is like this is a sum, and I don't know too much. This is like my understanding of it. One is like for kids. It's like syllables instead of symbols, so kids can understand how to like read and write. And so you can use it for like how to say something when you don't know how to say it, because it's a syllable. You understand. Yeah. Hiragana. I don't know. There's hiragana, katakana, and what is the last one? I think it starts. I don't know. And then there's the language that's specifically for foreign words, which is I think the katakana that you talked about. And then they have just their regular, like everybody uses it language, which is symbols and characters. Kanji, yes. That one's the most important one. And that one's gonna be the most difficult for me to understand. Because I don't know what those symbols mean. And then it's like a memory flashcard game of this symbol means like tree. And therefore you can extrapolate that mixing tree with like 2 trees is gonna be a forest. And it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. We all hate kanji because it don't make sense. So my brother was telling me that there's, because he learned kanji, not like everything, because but he learned a lot of kanji, that he can actually sometimes read like Chinese symbols. What is it, Mandarin? He can read like a different language because some symbols share the same meaning and some of them don't, so it's not always reliable, but he can sometimes tell. Oh. That got auto-modded. What did that say? Hold on, I gotta... Forest of trees. Okay, you can say that. That's fine. Japan, the literacy rate is over 99%. Oh my. Japanese children born in Japan must attend school. Makes sense. They also are required to study English in school. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was like only some places you have to learn English. That's interesting. I learned Spanish because I figured Tau Forged Emerald? Sorry, we're not looking for Tau Forged right now. We're looking for Hot Shot. Ooh, it's not looking good. Can't listen and speak English. Ah, so it's written English. I get it. Makes sense. But yeah, I figured Spanish would be the easiest because I already know some. And so I was like, yeah, I'll take Spanish for my language. And lo and behold, it was easy. There's a difference between like written Spanish and speaking Spanish. Better than taking French. You need to learn English in school if you're not in an English country. Otherwise, you can't interact with the world besides your language. Yeah, I'm so fortunate that English was my first language. Because if I had to learn another language, I think I'd be cooked. Like, like I was forced to learn another language to have access to the rest of the internet. Actually, I would assume that the internet's not like super one-sided towards English. I would assume there's like huge communities in other places. Like, if I turn off the filter on Twitch to go to things that are not just English and other languages too, there's a lot of people watching and interacting with like Portuguese speaking people. I know that's like Brazil in that area, so. I learned English from my father's influence, music, and video games. I would think music is a little hard to learn English from. Especially when I like listen to Japanese songs. The way that they speak is different. They don't say things in the way that they speak, obviously, because it's music. You're gonna have some good liberties, but they take extreme liberties when it comes to that for Japan. Like, it is so hard. There's a sentence to panic the tongue. Can I write here? I think those are called tongue twisters. But it's something that's really hard to say. Right? That's what I guess I understand as a tongue twister. Something that you try to say over and over again because it's really hard. Like she sells seashells by the seashore. Hi, Nachi. How are you doing? Imagine needing to catch up with weeklies. I know. Such a pain. And I gotta do Archon Hunt on 2 accounts now. Okay. Yes, but to talk between us, we use English because it's more easy to learn instead of the specific language. Ah! I wouldn't think that's a part of it. Oh. Easier to do. So... oh. I don't even know how I'm supposed to read the tongue twister. Cat. How do you say the first 2 words differently? It's kata and kata, but there's 2 T's in 1. Do you say that any different? I don't know if Scourge helps here, but I'll do it anyway. Yes, we do. You say it differently? Hold on. Okay, well, what's the difference? Never done an Archon Hunt. Are they hard when I can clear level 3k enemies in Steel Path? They are considerably easier than level 3000 enemies. Or... yeah. You'll be fine. I fear you might be too good. That you might return to Steel Path immediately and not finish Archon Hunt. I have no comparison. It's just like silly mechanics. The shoulder massager I bought was expensive. It's a warm shoulder massager. So, Tara, Tara, Taki, Tara, Tara, Atata, Tara, or Kaki, Taki, or Tataki. That's, sure. That was excellent. 2 months ago and already hit MR28 today. Amazing. I just joined. What am I saying? It's a tongue twister. Tata. Tata. Pretty much one is having a little bit longer A. Okay, so it's not enunciating and having the T be more out there. It's... I thought you were summoning a demon. You know, I could have been. I'm essentially trusting that it's a tongue twister and not a demon summoning spell, so... Could be both, that, you know? A little bit of tomfoolery with the summoning. It's alright in Japanese, can't say it too. How to practice learning Japanese. I just gotta get that one phrase and then say it out in the wild so then people will be impressed when I'm there. Japanese is a wild language to learn from what I heard, but I also suck at languages. Yeah, there's 3 languages that they have. All with their own purpose.
Victor is now short one.
And I am taking it upon myself to learn Japanese because I plan to go to Japan next year in October. So I want to learn. I've been talking about, I'm starting to learn. I haven't put too much into it that I should be putting in. I gotta step it into high gear. 1.5-ish months to learn a new language. Might be a little bit too difficult for me. Actually, it's not even 1.5 years. It's 1 year and like 2 months, right? I gotta step it up. Ooh. I think you guys lost. Ugh. Ooh. At least we got some MR28. No hot shot. I got an Emerald Talford shard though. Nice. Unfortunate for you guys. Well. 07. I won't host migrate you guys this time. I'll be nice. Sorry you guys didn't get a arcane hot shot. Blame the poll, not me. The poll makes it so we lose. And believers are unhappy. Only language I know is the language of love, but that's a lie. I don't know how to speak any romantic languages. Isn't Latin romantic? I don't know. I only know, like... what, French might be considered that? How many in a row now? Too many. Lachlan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Chicken Tendies. Thank you for the run. Thank you guys for carrying me through the run. I had absolutely terrible weapons. I hope whenever I pressed roar, you guys had good weapons to utilize it. Latin is a real demon summoning language. Yeah, but it also sounds pretty good in like opera. Opera singing like Latin songs Sounds great. So what other weeklies? I-10 Hunt. Oh, and hi. Hi, Dan. Hi, dude. We're talking about learning Japanese, and there was a tongue twister that obviously was absolutely terrible. Did you say I like the Japanese song? I mean, no, I didn't, but I love this song. It is from Initial D. I don't know. It's considered Eurobeats.
Hey, did you hear?
But everyone knows it from Initial D.
All over the system come here to trade. Need any pointers? Lucky for you.
Oh, and we did weeklies, and the predictions have been terrible. This day. That's a nice drawing. This is rigged? No. The pole... Not rigged. Or wait, what are you saying is rigged? Not the pole, the gamba? Oh no, you're... you're gambling your points. Dudes. Oh.
I stumbled across an Oregon codex that said this tower was known for
Me
its
never.
high-tan treasures. Unfortunately for you, it was also known for its deadly security
Disappear?
apparatus.
Yeah, that's happening to all your points with all those lost gambas.
For me, I mean,
You can make me disappear?
promise.
Because you're so good at making points disappear, huh? I've been locked out!
My oh my, I think you found it.
Ow.
Ah, you got it. Now bring it home.
Whee. Can I ask you something important right now? What is your drip? I'm a rhinoceros beetle. It's a beautiful rhino skin. I'm a beetle.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Rhinoceros skin? Uh-huh. These little ledges. Did you get Wukong? What do you mean this is so sad? One day I'll get Wukong Prime. One day. Hey, too bad. We're in a public lobby. You have to wait for me. Doesn't matter how fast you are. The webtoon I was just reading went on hiatus. I'm going to die. Have you considered not being able to read? I would imagine that would solve all of your issues. Skedaddle. Oopsie out here advocating for illiteracy. A little bit. You know, I just think we have people who can read. That should be a lower number. We always talk about, can you read? Can you do this? Can you do that? How about can you, like, listen? Anything good from ETA or Netra? I had a 100% chance for red Tau Forge Shard from Archon Hunt. So that Gamba was terrible. I forgot to do the Gamba for EDA. But I did get a Tau forge shard from that. And then no hot shot from EDA, so that sucked. But I did do the prediction for that one. Why'd you put a Gamba up for 100%? I put in the title, this is a scam. It's... and people lost points. You have Discord? I do have a Discord server. We do a little bit of a point redistribution system sometimes, I guess. Is my account at? $6.5 Valkyr's going up. Revenant's going down. We gotta get the Zephyr and the Valkyr up again. Wait, hold on. That's base Valkyr. That's never going up. I have to make this one go up. Okay. That's base Valkyr. That's how much I just spammed E back in the day. Back in my time. Before there was a Prime. I suppose I should start combining my shards. We have a lot of them. I don't know why I have so many. Of these. You just hold E nowadays? Yeah, you guys have it good. One of the friends that I used to play Warframe with showed, like, when we were playing many years ago, they just no prompt or anything sent their E key indented. The surface of it was just smooth as can be. There was no letter at all. That's how much we played Warframe and how much they spammed E. My E key was falling off on my first keyboard because of it. I was a Valkyr main. I don't even have enough Stella to fuse all my shards. I have like almost 2,000, so I figure this is not going to be too bad. I have 21 of them. Okay, maybe I don't need to do that. For all of them. Why do I have so many? In recommendations. I have a music recommendation chat. It's... If you go all the way to the last tab, it's called music. And that's where people will post their music recommends. And yeah, maybe you can find some songs you like in there. Okay, one more red one for the road. Rhino. He only has 2. No more. What am I even going to put on Rhino? Armor? Energy? Shield? Health? Armor shards plus battery. Ooh. Hold on. I do have a maxed out arcane battery now. Don't I? Don't I? Where are you? I know you have the arcane on you. I do have a maxed out. Ooh. Okay. Don't tell me. Oh, these were okay. But I don't need to pick up energy if I have a little thing called a battery. I have 2 red on him. Let's let's go put some blue. So armor? You can drop flow too. Alright, I'm sold. You don't have to convince me much. They're not symmetrical, so I'm a little bit tilted, but it's fine. Two red, run an equilibrium purple, and two Tau blues. Ooh, I could. Actually, if I do put purple here, then red and blue and purple mix together, and it's symmetrical again. Okay. Let me go change this. So I can take off flow. I can take... no, steel fiber's fine. It probably would have been better if I had umbral. I'm disgusted that I just said that. Oh, why did I say that? Oh. Welcome to late game. No, take me back, take me back. I don't want to be here. A steel fiber plus intensify would be so quick. Umbral and upgrade. What do you mean quick umbral upgrade? Half of my net worth will be gone in a second. This is in the broke build account? Yeah, we're eating good on this. Quick switch account. Yeah, I'm not supposed to say this on the main account. I'm not supposed to. 30k is nothing? Okay. Where's the other one? Oh no. Oh no. Fine, 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 fine. It's fine. Is the number a good number? Oh, that's a great number. I wish I regretted that. I've changed. If I'm gonna want to put this on my Valkyrie, aren't I? %30 more than normal already. I know. And this is already better than base intensify. Why fiber? Run vitality? For battery? $11,000 overguard. Well, that's like the base. I can get that higher. Armor. I'm a range believer. Oh. Yeah, that's why you guys weren't getting the buffs. Intensity of half more than base. There's still 2 more ranks to go. I don't have enough endo. I don't have enough endo for that. No. So yeah, this is each enemy hit with charge. I don't even use that. I don't press 1 at all. Statuses, dupes. Huh? If you're going for armor build, you should use the one that sacrifice shield for armor. You're talking about the subsume? Yes. Oh, one thing at a time. Where do you get your statuses from? Stat. Statues? You're a blind. Uh, ah. That is statues. Yes. I said statuses. I said statues, not statuses. Yeah. What is the difference between those two words? Stat uses. Stat uses. Okay, there's one more S in there. Can you blame me? We're talking about Warframe. Okay. Where did I get my statues from? I'm tired. Oh, are you talking about this? You're gonna be my 13th reason? Okay. Lock in. I gotta lock in. I'm not giving up my potatoes. Or my pineapples. No, pineapple, I can't. Literally 30. I can't. 37? No. Hold on. There's more. Hold up. We still have more. One more. Alright, we're done. Hoarding? This is not hoarding. No. How you better get a computer dupe Monson? Yeah. Okay, we could do that one first. That's fair. Okay, how many duplicates? I have a lot of this. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. This is fine. Middle click? Who cares about ammo drum? Quick select? Huh? That's good. Ooh. Hold on, it's only saving me one. No. I wanted 2 unranked extra copies. Thank you. Why is it 3? For 2? You know it. We might be having technical difficulties here. But this is 2 less. Right? This is 4 less? Okay, we're gonna exit. We're gonna go again. Quick select 3 of them. Yes. That's 4. I have some that are leveled. So the number on the top left is not the ranked. It might be the equipped ones, but that's so this one's 3, that one's correct. Whatever, sure. Dissolve. Oh, 169.
Now to test it.
We're big balling. Odin pays off. Yeah, it does. I can keep my pineapples. Thank you, thank you. She's the ace hacker. I don't do hacking. No. I like being able to find faults in things. That's what I'm good at. I'm good at breaking stuff. Sort your mods by rarity or something. I do it by drain, but yeah, rarity might be good too. Because, like, I don't want to see that there. All my mods are usually all there for a reason. Now, where are you? Where's the Umbro mod? I skipped over it. There you are. Come here. No? Ah. 180. That's a good number. Oh, okay, we're upgrading it. Oh. Yeah. Ruin everything. That's fine. I don't care. Oh, I can't even install it. Hold on. Move a Mars? Oh, yeah, okay. Thank you. Please tell me you don't have to use it. Saved. I almost used it. I'm gonna have to use it, don't I? How can I weasel my way out of this? You still need a format anyway? Yeah. But here is something we should consider. 252 or 4. Almost spent a resource? I know. How you guys are a bad influence on me. I have 3 fully maxed out Umbral mods. This is disgusting. I can't call it disgusting. Those numbers look so nice. You're telling me I could have that kind of intensify? Like 30, 90, but only for the last one. This is almost at the 90. Like, are you... You rarely use Umbra's formats to use them? No. Because what if I'm gonna need them for later? Umbrals are good? Yeah, if you're rich. I'm sure you have Umbra Forma blueprints. I do have some. Don't tell me they're terrible to build. I have 1 blueprint left. This is disgusting. So I have one left. Disgusting. Disgusting. 10 Natane? Hold on. I know that every single time I come back to the Omniforma, like it's a re-exposure to how disgusting this recipe is. What do you mean 10 Natane for a single Omniforma? Like, I don't care. Like, 4 Forma? Okay, I care about that. What? Argon Crystal? We don't care about that one. But 4 Forma, 10 Natane? Smoking crack over at the... that is crazy. You're so broke that you don't have Natane? I can buy it, I don't want to. 96 hours for a single Omni. The craft time for each Forma, plus crafting it itself. Disgusting. Okay. Well, we're gonna put the purple on my boy Rhino. Maybe we subsume something else on him. We'll remove the cyst too. I'll be good. I won't pain your eyes any longer. People don't have Natane. I'd rather use my credits for important things. Valkyr. And you give secondary damage. Okay. That's trolling. Let's remove that one. I want to put purple. And then this one. Beautiful, symmetrical, amazing. Efficiency for Valkyr. Energy issues? What are those? Yeah, we're big ballin' with Arcane Battery. She's investing into Rhino. I know there's so many other champs. There's so many other Warframes I could be investing this many resources into. Disgusting. I'm a simp for casting speed shard. I do like that one. Like, what if I did Wisp? Breach Surge? Roar. I mean, that's just an overall good one to have. I don't have enough range, never mind. Nourish is a normal subsoon? Ew. But maybe. More armor. Because I'm going for your more duration anyway and strength. Armor. Only a 50% armor increase though. But with battery it might be good. Lycats on him? Please don't. Now I gotta look that up. Oh, that's nice. Wow. And hi, Salmonator. How you doing? Nourish as a subsumed has literally given to Warframe players abilities to create builds. There are actually so many better subsumes for most builds, but people just sleep Nourish on everything. Slap Nourish on every frame. I put Nourish on Revenant for the funnies. In my defense though, don't get mad at me. It was for a meme, but it's a good, like, overall, hey, I need energy. So, if you need energy, yay. But energy's not a problem nowadays, so I don't know what people be using it for. I have no idea what Nourish even does. More energy stuff and viral on your weapon. Energy sources provide more energy. Amazing. And so you don't get the heal. I don't think anybody cares about the explosion damage or anything like that, but it's viral and viral damage. So. Yeah. How has your day been, Salmonator? And yeah, you got yelled at. I didn't say anything. Sorry. We're just hyper focused on finally using Umbro mods. I am in agony at what I've become. Actually using Umbro mods. This isn't me. It's not me. I swear. And recovering from not being well and voice breaking. How about you? Oh yeah, I've seen the notifications in your Discord server. I do hope you get better. And I'm sorry to hear you haven't been like able to use your voice. It's breaking, I should say. I do hope it gets better for you. Explosion isn't bad for influence, huh? The energy multiplier. I know that the viral part I cared about a little bit. Managed to hop on today at least. Oh, that's nice. Well, I hope you had a good stream today. You have the Umbra Forma? I have 4 of them. I don't want to use them. But I just today leveled up all 3 Warframe Umbra mods to the max level, and they are currently sitting and residing on this Rhino. Wish I could have talked more. Warframe Yap sessions. I feel like I would use Pillage if he was a more shield-based frame. Rebuild shields. Someone, I think it was Zenith, mentioned there was one where you sacrifice your shield for more armor. So I don't know what that one was called. But if that's a thing, then maybe. Panzer Volpapia ASAP, but why? What are they good for? I think it was like a good overall cat to bring into missions and things. Parasitic armor. Thank you. Sacrifice shield to reinforce armor for a period of time. That doesn't apply to Overguard, right? Correct. Nope, just shields. Okay. So if it's just shields, I don't think this guy has a lot of shields anyway. But 100% conversion. So how many shields they got? Rhino. We gotta go take a peek. You have 555 shield. Yeah, that's doing nothing for me. Then you gotta add redirection. I can't fit this one on there. Oh no. Okay, take that one off. I just want to see the number. Oh, we'll hydrate. Yep. 1500 sounds like a lot. So I lose 100 armor by taking off Naira's. And I'll gain 1500 of it. If I run that. Is that a lot? Is that a lot of armor? Battery almost maxes out then. Battery has a max up to 1000? Oh. Using 3 Umbra mods without Forma worth? I'm probably gonna have to Forma each slot that's not an Umbra mod if I don't want to use an Umbra Forma. But I might use one here. Just so it's easier. Umbra, Forma your Xmas slot, then don't switch the polarities around. Oh. Battery maxes out at 30k armor for 1k energy. Capacitance? Huh? It says up to 1,000 energy. So 0.3 max energy per armor point, that's 3,000. Okay. Makes sense. Umbral agility mod. I do have Prime sure-footed. Hold on. He has overshield. I'm not putting that on him. But it'd be funny if I did. If you put this on Rhino, I don't know what I'll do. Hey, what if I forget to press my abilities and then if I had this mod, something shoots me, it explodes, I get knocked down. No Prime sure-footed. I can't cast my abilities to live. Dead. Failed the mission. What if it's one with no revives? I'm just a goner. But if I had Prime... Don't listen to me. I'm going crazy with power because I have over 100,000 endo. Prime sure-footed bait mod, honest. I don't use it on anyone. So, on day 400, when I had the option to pick Prime sure-footed, I gambled. I rolled a dice to see which one I'd pick. And I got Prime sure-footed. Luckily, I got Prime sure-footed. I had a 66% chance to get other 2 mods that I didn't really care about either. So I feel like I should use this. On somebody. Why am I even forming Rhino? What does Rhino do for me? It does so little for the cost? What do you mean it does so little? If you don't get CC'd, that means more damage. If you're using explosive weapons. Hold up. Do I have an extra slot? 20 plant? Never mind. Excalibur. I don't need sight. Actually, no, I don't need 2 volt things. We're switching this one to Rhino. Horrid dual toxis. Sonic ore. I remember these mods. This is all I had. And I did viral electricity. 0% status What? Huh? You know, maybe that's why I never did damage with this thing. And okay, so sure shot isn't helping. Oh no, it was not. 90% of what? Nothing? How do you get status? There's no way. Is there like no base status like plus 1%? Not the times. If force procs impact. Oh, I've never done a hemorrhage build. Hemorrhage. Okay, just get everything out of here. Do I have a potato? I do have a potato on it. I love this weapon. But it always never did damage, and I never knew why. Interesting. Impact status effects have chance to apply slash. Sure, we'll add that. 5-head gameplay. I never looked at these numbers. Well, this is gonna be a terrible weapon. The thing I love about secondaries is I love all the statuses I can apply. Folded the focaccia dough and laminated it with Cinna sugar. Let me know if it turns out good. I've never thought about using focaccia dough instead of just like a pastry type dough for cinnamon buns. But it does sound good. And I'm so glad you weren't here to see things that I wish you did not see. So great timing on your part. And hi, Bandito. How you doing? Elementalist should be good. Yeah. No, it shouldn't. Right? Status damage? How far do I scroll back? No. VODs, what a weird thing. Chillin' you? We're revisiting old things that I had. Just toss stuff together and hope it works. I did that, but there's a huge thing for this weapon that you can't ignore. It has 0% status. Show anything status related out of question. And that's all I know how to do for secondaries. Prime foam for the me? Okay. Yes. I needed to do this. Maybe. Yay. So, joking around since I suck at building anyway. On secondaries, usually could just throw things on. Oh, and hi, friend in the sky. How you doing? The memes start now. We're gonna put Prime Sure-Footed on, okay? This has a 4 Riven disposition? Hold on. If you ever build Epitaph, I should. Critical chance. No. Yeah. Why do you have 3 unveiled Rivens and haven't done them yet? I was gonna say that these are hard, but they're really not. So I have no excuse, actually. I'd say all three of those are quite easy to do, but they're work. What is that gun? Sonicor. Does multi-shot work? It does. 2 blast, 2 gigablast. But they're all work? Yes, they are. Sonicor is a blast to use. I don't think we go crit. The crit sucks. The status sucks. Everything sucks. Most of my mods for this don't work. Where? What do I put on here? Fire rate multi-shot? Oh. Okay, nope, we already have a potato. Forma time. Huzzah. Bam. Alright, now, where were we? Hollow point? Nope. Lethal torrent. Just not status? Yeah, but the crit sucks too. Punch through. It's set at 0. Can't change it, I assume. Where regular damage? It's gonna be down here. Here we are. We're gonna substitute you for now. Low crit chance, high critical damage is a prime candidate for secondary nervate. I don't think that's a high critical damage in my books. And the fire rate of this weapon's gonna be unbelievably slow. So I don't think this is gonna be too good. I don't think crit. Low fire rate is actually what you want for hemorrhage. So unless the on hit applies some weird way to Sonicor and its slash and hemorrhage procs, we're not going to be hitting things too much with the left click. Just the normal left click. Okay, let's go solo. I guess we can unveil a ribbon. What can we do? 3 headshot kills. Can't do that with this weapon. 2 sentience without taking damage. Yeah, we might be able to do that. Sonicor speedrun? Oh. How am I gonna speedrun a survival mission? I don't think I fully kitted out my Rhino Warframe.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold
Let me in.
I'm sending auxiliary
Please.
support.
And welcome back, Dove King.
Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Okay. I hate it. Okay. Maybe we can fix it. What is this weapon? What do I have in my hand? Oh. No. This is a weird weapon.
Life support on the way.
Well, I think I have to bring out the big guns. AKA Torrid Incarnate. Man. This went terrible. I had a little bit higher hopes. I'm actually severely disappointed. There's no way. I just dumped a whole bunch of resources into that weapon for it to do... Hold on. One Forma, 700 Endo. Well, I got the primed mod upgraded. I put a Forma on it. I put the arcane adapter on it. I'm counting the 40k fulmination, which I guess I could, you know, use that elsewhere, but I'm just disappointed. I'm severely disappointed. I expected something, and the endo for hemorrhage too, which wasn't a lot, but like 100 damage. There's no way this thing is doing 100 damage. Okay, with roar, tell me how much damage you're gonna do. 200. Oh wait, I see 800 damage. This. Oh. This is terrible. We will make it kill. I got to. This is like my beloved weapon. There's nothing better because it was so silly and goofy, but now it's just garbage. I can take this weapon to Steel Path. I will make it so I can take... It's glue time. No, Sonic Cores never go into the glue farm. We're not taking Sonic Core out back. Sonic Core will remain inside the house in a nice air-conditioned room. Get meals delivered to the door in case they don't want to come out. But they can come eat at the table with us. Sonic Core. I will not abandon Sonic Core. Use Acuity for Sonic Core. Is that the arcane? We are going to try out different arcanes, but I feel like the crit's not gonna help. We'll see. I don't think there's gonna be a huge improvement. Maybe a minor improvement, but I don't have hopes anymore. The mod? Well, I don't know the mod. Is it Womp Womp Hour? Because it sounds like Womp Womp Hour. No! Sonic Core is an amazing weapon. I haven't helped it realize its potential yet. Sentience onto me. Where? Scan me.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work.
Okay.
Extraction is available if you need it.
Oh. Oh, I did it. We got a new ribbon. Huzzah. My mom's puppy is laying next to me on the couch. Mom's flying to Hawaii. Oh. How do be a sad boy? Aw. I guess it is cute that they miss their owners, but a sad puppy is always so sad to be around. Yeah, I guess I gotta go look at Acuity and see if it will help at all, because I don't know what the mod is, so we're gonna go look. You should build Melee 1.0 Plague for Path Melee build? Huh? I don't know when you're joking about the game or if you're just like, I don't know when you're trolling because you know so much. I'm just like, yeah, you know, she definitely knows what she's talking about. But sometimes you do a little bit of trolling. Castana. Multi-shot. Oh, minus damage? Nice. I recommend Acuity. You know, you're just going on about Acuity, but I don't know what the mod is. I don't even have the mod. Maybe. This? Weak point damage? Weak point critical chance. Multi-shot can't be modified. Headshot Sonic Core? Yeah, so we're losing multi-shot. So critting and hitting headshots. I don't know if that's a good thing because the way that I see Sonicor being used is you just aim wherever and things are gonna fly everywhere. And so you have one good shot with this before they ragdoll all over the place. Right? It's with its normal blast. Can Sonicor even headshot? I don't know.
Otis finds it odd that
But going critical damage on this was kind of...
spend most of that time
It was an option I was maybe willing to go into, but the critical chance that this has on default is terrible. And the critical damage is only a 2 times. It's not good critical damage. Just all the stats on this weapon suck. It can headshot, but headshot build is not useful for the reasons. Yeah, that this thing's ragdolling. I'm gonna quickly go check on me pupper. I'll be back. I'm fully back. Yeah. Ow. I don't deserve to be bonked. Hold on. I was eating chips. And I checked on my dog, and she's fine. Sonic Ore, the go-to weapon for rescue missions to give to the rescue target. I want to use this weapon. Welcome. What? Welcome back. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Fully back. I'm Dad. Ah. Haven't heard of that one before. You still need to farm secondary encumber. I got 2 of them today. I dropped my chip. Am I tripping? What did I get today then? Oh, I got a Nervate, I think. I did not get 2 of these. It was probably a Nervate. Because it started with the E for the second word. This is not gonna help for Sonic Core, but I do need to farm it, yeah. Explosion. Wait, hold on. Athletes found out Sonic Core can't headshot, by the way. Acuity doomed? Yeah. That was if I was going crit, which... Yeah, anyway. Searched it up. It says Sonic Core can headshot. So it probably can headshot from the initial thing, but the explosions can't. The explosion has a headshot multiplier of 1 times and cannot trigger headshot conditions. So yeah, so maybe the initial impact proc. I mean, only doing 200 damage is kind of insane. And I thought that hemorrhage and impact would do way more, and slash would do way more. And the blast wasn't even that big. The blast, I feel like it didn't even change the blast radius. Explosive projectiles from Sonic Core themselves can still land headshots, so there's still reason to aim with most weapons for maximum damage. You're proccing impact and slash consistently. Yeah, but those don't do damage even with status damage. Projectile can, but anything else can't. If you're using the Sonic Core in the big 25 though, I still blame you. I'm gonna make this weapon good. Sonic Core is not a DPS weapon. It's a crowd control weapon. It's still not very good. I want it to be a DPS weapon. I fully believe somehow I could make it work. Somehow. There's no way they just make terrible weapons. I'm coping. Don't correct me. I'm just coping and trying to like learn to live with it. There's no way they would just make a weapon that was so good and then nerf it to the ground because of the explosions, radius, AoE weapon change. And then yeah. Enervate's the only route. Really? Yeah, with the... Okay, so we don't bust... I don't know. We're not gonna get through with shields, right? Your chance is fake with a Nervate. Yeah, but the crit damage, at least most other weapons have better than 2. So, critical damage, put everything on it. We'll take that off for now, because I really don't think the radius improved any amount. Critical damage minus damage. Merciless would be good. It doesn't have any fall off. Thank you. But what is this though? It might not have any fall off technically because the weapon doesn't go as far. It has a set range that it goes to. $75 critical damage. Sounds kind of good, actually. Are we just going straight crit damage? The explosions? Ah. Damage, damage, impact. What is this gonna do for me, though, in a crit build? More slash. No hemorrhage? Yeah, I'm thinking, like, I don't know what this is gonna do for me. Slash procs, scale off crit? Real? Wait, where's something that has slash? I'm muted. What? Crits equals more slash damage? What does that mean? How good is Acuity for Kuva Nukor? Not good because I don't plan on headshotting. I know that you can use Kuva Nukor to hit the head and then the head gets bigger. There's that whole status thing with Kuva Nukor that makes body parts larger, but that's not what I'm using it for. So. So that's why the slash procs weren't doing anything. Because I was noticing... Like, I was trying to notice the damage of the slash. That's why it did nothing. Because it scales off the damage. That is good to know, thank you. How will this weapon deal with the overguard? Well, that's why I put... wherever it was. And hope you have a safe trip to the store, Edan. That's why I put Fortifier on, but I don't think we could run that. I just think, how does this deal with Overguard? Trick question, it don't. And thank you for lurking at Dev King. I appreciate it. Slash damage over time has double bonuses when using faction mods. Stop that train of thought. We don't use racist mods here. I just started using Umber mods. Getting me to do faction mods is a little bit out of hand. Only so much we can change for my modding. That's a little overboard. Faction mods are heresy. Only for a little thing called Broke build. Is it acceptable? When are you gonna get the primed racist triple ribbon mod? The omni racism? Probably with the new Lua update. Since we go to Lua, we're gonna have a mod that increases damage to everybody in the solar system. And that's gonna be all three of them. That's when we'll get it. So it's gonna be everybody but Tao. Racist deluxe? No. Prime. Corrupted? Oh yeah, they don't get... They're void. They're not a part of the solar system. Upper frame mods are going to have a field day on Tau as well. Yeah. Ooh, maybe it was a good choice that I leveled them up. We'll see. But this is going to be a work in progress. This mod, I don't know how to mod it. This thing sucks. I'm heartbroken. I'm over coping. I'm into the acceptance phase. I will accept Sonicore sucks. There was bargaining. What are the 5 stages of grief? I'm on acceptance right now. So please be kind to Sonicore. But I accept it's garbage. Because I don't know. I will cook. We can fix this. Cope more. You can't save her. You can't fix her. I don't believe it. No, she's... The only people who can fix her is DE. I can fix her lying. It'll be funny with a Riven. Well, I did open up a Riven. In attempt to maybe get it. That would have been funny if I did. It has different stats for the shot and explosion. Buy a meta God roll Riven for Sonicore. Okay. What are Sonicore prices? Let me see. Warframe Market. I have like 50,000 tabs. Okay. Market contracts. Sonicore. That's it. Five plat. Four plat. Five plat. Five. 7. 8. 9. 10 plat. Wow. The first Sonic core? Okay, so if I'm going crit, I want crit damage. What about a crit damage Sonicore mod? This one has crit damage, critical chance, minus damage. Okay, this one's just crit damage and multi-shot, 10 plat. Critical damage, weapon recoil, punch through. Guys, there's a rank 8 Sonicore mod, 130 crit damage, 160 multi-shot, minus 50 status chance for 15 plat. Do you think this person's still active anymore? That's a really good one. And it's already mod rank 8. We can fix her. Created 4 days ago? This was created 4 days ago and it has 2 rerolls on it. Okay, I'll wait and check. Oh man. 15 plat for a ribbon like that. One day they'll fix Sonicore. Why does my schedule on Wednesday say dog days? Because dog days is gonna be coming out. I don't have a stream, so there's no time, but it's like a little reminder. Wait, so the explosion itself actually has 25% chance, and it's not actually 0? Him you to the simulacrum. Let me put some random status stuff on it. Hold. Bam. Bam. Alright, to the simulacrum. 30-minute dog day stream? Nuh-uh. We're gonna start playing dog days, and then I'm gonna immediately get tired of it. And end stream.
You have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
Well, time to see if she's redeemable for a status chance build. Get every single time. Stupid little companions. Alright. No statuses on any of ye. That's not the weapon. Well. Just kill. Get them out of my sight. No, they're still an AoE stank. Oh my, kill him yet again. I'm sorry, lady. Get out of here. Torch has SC. Huh? Okay. Okay. I will switch to Darksiders soon. We might actually be taking Sonicore to the glue factory. It has radiation. Impact. Viral. That's not bad status either. Why? What? Okay, maybe that Riven wasn't that good though if it has a minus 50% status chance. It still does absolute garbage damage. Try Hemorrhage. You think it's gonna mess up with the other wing of the stuff that we have? Viral / doable. Okay, well let's put those things on. Take off this. Viral radiation. No. Up. Wait, no. Put viral back. I'm sorry. I messed up. Up. Viral hemorrhage. Okay. We got that. Do I not have? I didn't have deep freeze. Leveled up. We'll do that. Okay. Literally just viral and hemorrhage. So hopefully this does something. 60-60 multi-shot plus innervate. I just want to see how frequent the procs will be. It's not looking good for the status. You have no base damage? Yeah, or I'm seeing how fast the procs will stack. Because if I can't see the numbers properly, I'm not gonna know how, I guess, often the statuses will proc. So it's like about 1 per shot. The duration's not high, so they keep on losing it. But it's about each hit, they'll get 1 viral and 1 slash. Wait. Maybe I just was lucky. I might have been a little lucky. So we're gonna be losing stuff, but then we'll have like faster and more multi-shot. So we'll get rid of these. You thinking multi-shot? Yeah, that's just better overall. Fire rate and multi-shot would also help. Try lethal torrent only. For fire rate? Okay. Just make sure. Oh yeah, it is. Galvanized shot doesn't work on this, I think. Why not? The direct damage thing? Wouldn't direct damage apply to status? Like slash? Wouldn't slash do more damage? Because it has both impact and what is it called? Direct hits don't count when you hit stuff with it. Thank you for letting me know. So I thought that the weird direct damage only happened with incarnates, but I guess it's just AoE weapons as a whole. Well, get that off of here. Put some sure shot on, or maybe something else that we replace with later. We need more critical damage. Can't do that. Yeah, that's better there. Elect status mod, maybe? I think we're gonna try to work towards viral impact slash for now, and then if it doesn't seem good, well, we do something else. Overguard. Where's the crit one? Oh no, this is config B. Okay, we're doing this for now. Which one are you? Yes, that's what we need. Gonna go now. Well, see you, Aeon. Hope you have a great rest of your day. You can use Cascadia Flare. Isn't that the heat one? You're thinking like heat viral? That would work. I think we're gonna go with the statuses, viral, impact slash, and then if that doesn't seem good, we're gonna move on to other statuses. Oh, hi Mercer, how's your day going? Hornet Strike is probably the best standalone mod. I do need base damage increase. We need it, and I don't know where it is. Here we are. And it fits. So, this will need another mod soon. But that's after another forma. Vira, he is not that bad. Yeah, I just want to try out Hemorrhage. And have that kind of be biggest damage dealer for... I don't use it much, and I'm curious on how it's going to be. I'm gonna need to level up Hornet Strike. But that's a lot of tick damage. It's more than my base shots actually do. I'm doing more with the tick damage. I suppose status duration would help. It's hitting something. It's doing something. Where is... status duration. 11 for more status duration? And it's a mod with nothing else to it. It's looking good? You're lying to me. This doesn't look good. The bread? Yeah. I know it wasn't this. It does look good. You smoking crack? Black and orange together. Oh. Grit. It sometimes does something. I'm sure that if this wasn't Steel Path, level 200 enemies, this would be better. We'll take off Steel Path. What about that? You guys happy? Wow, that didn't help much. Because they have armor. This sucks. I don't know what to do with it, man. We can fix it. We can fix it. We can fix it. Try roar. Yeah, roar is going to help. Yes, I know. But this weapon sucks. Cascadia empowered. How is this going to improve my situation? Status effect. Every time I've used it, it's been like subpar. Hasn't been ever been like a huge improvement. I don't think it cooks the way that you think it cooks. I know roar is gonna help, but the point is making Sonic decent. It's not decent. Yeah. I'm gonna put 8 form on this. How to make Sonicore viable. First step, 8 forma. Everybody's gonna love that. This just sucks. And I took them off Steel Path, by the way. So, this looks better than it was earlier because of that. That one died. Kinda just exploded. Yeah. Okay, what if they're level 100? Okay, okay. We're lowering the bar for this weapon. How far do we want to go? 6 feet under? This weapon's dead on arrival. Level 100. Confirm. Heavy gunner. Not even Eximus. Cascadia Flare and Thermal Thunder. Oh no, I messed up. Okay, just kill him. In what world would I use Sonicore over this? Man. Still have it powered on it? Huh? Yeah. I was testing that out. You want to go back to the other one? Where are you? Melee. Innervate. Okay. Back to Innervate. Torrid. No. This one. So garbage. Sucks so bad. My question is, how are you even supposed to mod this? It's just like, no, not going to. I feel like every weapon should have a purpose, right? They wouldn't do this. They should be doing something. Alt F4. I'm tired of this. I can't stand to look at the weapon any longer. The roar, it does nothing. Roar isn't going to fix Sonicore. I don't know how to tell you this. It's not fixing Sonicore. She sucks. It's over. This is... I don't know. She doesn't need a doctor. She needs a mortuary assistant or something. She's dead. That's how low the bar is. I will try to make it kill tonight and post in Discord. Thank you. You don't have to. I wouldn't want you to suffer. You guys hate faction mods that you recommend using Roar? Because Roar isn't racism. It acts the same as racism, but he got that dog inside him, you know what I mean? That's why Roar does damage increase canonically. Well, it's Darksider's time. Feels weird, man. That's how I feel about Sonic Core. I thought something would be. Something. And hi, E-Rock, how you doing? Okay, Pitbull. I like your music sometimes. But no. Finally a real game. I can make everything do damage. With Darksiders. I hope. I cope. We're gonna play Warframe 2. We are. You see what I typed earlier? GG. Looked at Overframe top builds or 7 Forma builds. So surely one more Forma, Ignis, with that 8 Forma build you were talking about, that's gonna be the top tier. It will kill something. Well, it is time.
The journey so far, death traveled on, and still found corruption. The light and the Hellguard both lost. But Arafel's wisdom shone bright in the darkness, and cleared the way forward for all.
Oh, I was supposed to check Discord. My bad. Apologies. Oh, you bought it? Did it work? Is that... I checked Discord. I don't know. Is this, pause the game and try to help you out? It's serious issue, or... Because usually if you buy something online, they'll email you a receipt or after the confirmation that the order goes through. It's like on Amazon after, like I bought a digital code. It came like an hour later. Sometimes it comes like immediately, sometimes later. It all depends. So you might have to wait a little bit and they'll email you something. Okay, just jump down. Oh, free coin. After stream, heard. If it kills a heavy and gunner in under 40 seconds, I win. What level is a heavy gunner? And 40 seconds is way too generous. Not level 1. Even with Sonic Horde, I don't know. I was doing 200 damage a hit. How terrible is that? Okay, this is Warframe 2. This is not Warframe 1. We are cleansing our mind. We're cleansing the water. We're gonna go meditate under a waterfall or something. I am dumb. Why did I do that? This is Sonicor's fault. Hmm. Oh. Oh wait, no. Power. Now we go. Not hiding these very well. Don't know if that's solution. I hope so. Oh, I finally get to fight you. You've been teleporting around so much. Ah, you got out of the stun lock combo. Ooh. There's 2 of them? Oh. I think there's more. I thought we were gonna be having a special one-on-one fight. But you had to go and call reinforcements, huh? You do as much damage as Sonic. Actually, no, I think you do more damage. Yeah, no, 34 damage, you actually do less. That's an actual insult. No. Mod time. You guys got this. Let's use that. Yoink. I guess I'll take this. Ooh. Thank you very much. Volgrim gave me pennies last time, so I don't really care about the Books of the Dead. Actually, no, he did give me a secret key, too. No. Come down here. I wish I had a faster way to toggle. Posted a cross section? Ooh. I'll go check that out. I can't let go of this one, can I? Maybe if I hurry up and let go. Nope. Well. Oh man, too far. Well, I don't know what this area is for. Maybe if I come from the other direction? But yeah, let me look at what you posted in the Discord, because I'm gonna probably forget otherwise. Oh, that looks so good. And you even rolled it a little. That looks amazing. I don't know if you tasted it yet, but if you have, how good is it? Okay, so we put this. We're gonna teleport on this side. Now let's go back to normal. Did I miss the Warframe? Yep. It's Warframe before Warframe was a thing. And there's no terrible weapons here, like Sonicor. And there's no... Okay. Things go intended. Things go as planned and the way that I intended. There's no shenanigans that are terrible here. Oh, I'm... I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Hop. Hop off. Go on top. What are you guys talking about? This is Warframe patch 1. Warframe's so old that honestly, didn't these games come out around the same time? I think Warframe came out a year later. So Warframe's actually patch 2 of Darksiders too. Have I played Dark Sector yet? I'm not good with names, so I can't recall if that's one I've played before. Did I do this backwards again? I might have. Oh, actually, no, I didn't. I did not. I think I did this backwards. Oh man. If I let go. Oh? Okay, well, I got pushed back on the inside. Oh well, whatever. That's all gross. Dark Sector's tied to Warframe Origins, right? People have talked about that. I remember Shruma talking about how he went back to play it and how it was eerily similar, I believe, to Warframe. And so I myself never really looked at it, but I know about it because of what people have told me. So anyway, I did it backwards yet again. Such is the way of things. I don't know, we'll leave the body here. Earlier game from DE, Proto Armor for Excalibur is just Hayden from Dark Sector. Also, Tenno Bet written on the base Excalibur skin reads as Hayden Tenno. Hayden being the MC of Dark Sector. That is quite odd. I don't think that was supposed to go that way. I'll do it again. But this time, back. Nope. No. Did I put a little bit of velocity on it? Surely no. That looks like it has velocity on it. No, it wasn't the velocity. Okay, well that's not the way. Is there another portal I gotta look through? Oh. That's the velocity one. Okay. Okay, no, this makes sense. Okay, put that back. Now we high velocity, put that one there, and now we go through. Aha! What did that do for me? I don't know. Wow. Back where I started. I don't know. Oh, no, I do know. Hold on. Okay, wait, no, do that again. High velocity. Go. You guys do no damage. Okay, now we do the true soul form. Aha. And then off you go, buddy. No damage like a certain secondary. Yeah. Oh, Pit, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Thank you. If you need a raid and run, let me know. Do take care of yourself. Eat food, drink water, the like. But let me know how your stream was. If you are gonna look around a little bit. And what were you up to? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that got me. Release? Now what does it look like in here? Wow. The exact same as before. What? What was all of this for? I don't know. Hold on, I have an idea. Okay, we're gonna go kind of over here. Because I'm scared of it not working. So we still have the circle on the outside. So that looks there. Actually, no, we know how that one goes. If I open it up, it's already enlightened though. But you're enlightened too. You're both enlightened. Then why aren't you cleansing? Is there something wrong? Well, obviously, yes, but... There's some part of the puzzle I'm missing. Do I have to go across? No. Cross is fine. Up? No. Oh, over there. Well, I can't get over there. But the puzzle will look really simple when you're done with it. Oh, most definitely. It will. Oh, hey. There's no way. Do I have to put the super cleansed one on that platform up there? Well, then I have to do everything all over again. Okay, well that's great. Oh, thank you for joining while you could, Rarius. Hope you have a great rest of your time at work. Thank you for shopping by. Okay, so we're keeping this one. But we closed that. And I don't think I'm gonna make it all the way over. But I'm gonna try anyway. Alive, I'm on my way home now. That's good. Okay. It was that. I thought that was gonna be too far to go. And then we close it and then it goes to that one. Yeah. It does look really simple. I thought it was gonna be too far. Oh wow, I wonder where this one's supposed to be. Would have never known. We finally cleansed the third one. We're gonna be done with this temple today. Please, let me be done. I've had enough of cleaning your guys' water. You guys should have most definitely been able to clean it yourself. But you're lucky there's so much random loot around here. A nice with the Darksiders. I got mad at Sonicor and I Alt F4'd the game. So... all my homies hate Sonicor. It's a non-viable weapon that only scrubs use when they're first starting out the game and thought AoE weapons were cool. Yeah. Poor Sonicor is innocent. Yeah, I don't think that's correct. I gotta go backtrack. No. The only sin it has is being an old weapon DE forgot. Well, they clearly didn't forget about it when they nerfed it to the ground. No loot, no loot. Down I go. This looks like a loot. Oh, you're just gonna hide? That was a puddle. That's not a puddle. This is not a puddle anymore. Game and water. Even the first temple was a water objective. They just upgraded their water physics. Instead of lava, you have both lava and water. And so, what, you don't want to show it off? I worked real hard on that. Spooky. Some old weapons get updated with custom mods, some of them being even quite good with them. Yeah, Incarnins. Where's my Sonicor Incarnin, huh? To turn it from an explosion weapon into an actually decent, like, weapon. They take away the explosion in the Incarnin form, they just make it a straight one shot. One bullet. That's when it'll be good. All the stanky water's gone. Sonicor could be tenant weapon. You're saying they're gonna remember about it? Hey, if DE remembers the weapon, there's many things they can do with it, which is not which means it could have something done to it. Yes, there are many things. Unfortunately, that requires them remembering and doing something. I can reach that. The worst weapon and type in the game is a sniper. No, it's explosion followed by sniper. I hate snipers. No time to dwell on old things. That's not something you say to a boomer, alright? Or millennial with a... Millennials. With their... love. I'm not even gonna say The modern day Beanie Babies. What was that about? Don't dwell on the past. Distracted talking to a Japanese person who was/is here about music, then had to go make dinner, hang out a bit before TTRPG. Oh. So that means you haven't done the TTRPG yet? Well, I hope you have fun at it. What is this? Is that just a fat man in a chair? I gotta say, this is probably some good design here. But I'm not seeing the vision. Idiot. Ow. Is he gonna make the same mistake twice? Yes. Some people never learn. Are you gonna drop down? I thought that was gonna be a butt slam. Oh, it was! Why was that so delayed? This game has some great comedic timing. Mods, take the distractions. Oh. I missed. My mods didn't do their job. Oh, you killed your own teammate. Great job. Oh, I think I know what I gotta do. Yeah. No! Okay. I did it properly. Huh? Oh my! I'm gonna do this first. No, that was still too early. No? Am I supposed to make it so he slams? I don't reach that high. Full speed? No. I'll go over here. Well, that allowed me to live, but I'm not entirely sure how to get the laser beam to hit him. Are you gonna slam down, buddy? Surely this doesn't work, right? Oh no, I do. Okay. He's just like waiting there. Okay. Well, what am... Oh. Maybe that? No. We'll take out... Where are you? put this one here. So then I fling into the center. Nope. I don't know. I did it! Yay! He looks like a worm.
It was chaos. Even the most noble among us abandoned his senses and took up his sword. It happened to the Archon. It happened to me.
Used to be an angel?
It was that damn pool. Their use was forbidden for a reason. Whatever vision he saw within rent his mind. The corruption spread from him. He made the city a slaughterhouse while professing his own purity. Eventually, the Archon fled to the Crystal Spire.
That's the guy that was flashbanging us with how bright he was. He's actually evil! I could have never guessed that. Mortis is a buckler that combines attack and defense into one brutal weapon. Since ancient times, Mortis has defended its wielder by responding to any attack with a surge of lethal energy that unerringly seeks out and punishes the opponent. Angel before he turned into an LN character? Yeah, he is kind of looking like a Little Nightmares character.
The Archon called you scribe.
Oh, I could talk to him.
Once I was chief scrivener, here in the Ivory Citadel. I recorded things past, things present, and the ever-changing future. For mine is the second sight, to see through the eyes of others. It is a gift few angels tolerate. Even the Hellguard have their secrets. The Archon wished to learn them, but he saw too much.
Tell me about the corruption.
Did all this? No, there was a battle. I can still see it. The Archon fought off waves of the corrupted. His blows shattered the city. Pray you fare better than stone, if he is in your future.
You know, maybe he was big this entire time, because those rings... Or maybe he had, like... those heads. He had to resize them a couple times, though.
Could the Archon be corrupted? Something dark took root inside of him. Used him as a puppet to spread black hate. Perhaps it says much, but we could not tell the difference.
So, all my homies hate the Archon. Wait, is that your wings? Okay. Those are quite small, I'm sorry. Wonder if Darksiders 4 is gonna be any good? I hope so. I heard it's also gonna be co-op too. So I am looking forward to it. I wonder if it's gonna be like I need to co-op all the time for story reasons, or if I could just get away with only co-oping a little bit. Like how in Back 4 Blood or something like that, there's story in the missions, but you know you're supposed to be rerunning missions all the time. Yeah, it's probably a continuous story. Well, I feel like we've gotten all there is to get. So now what? Restore the arm. Blah, blah, blah. Scribes aid in search of the angel key. Well. Okay, we gotta go back to the Crystal Spire. You got that, boss. If this is a boss fight workbook, I have no healing. Good luck, GG.
No! The key, Archon. I know you have it. It is mine! Even though he wanted me to, I couldn't destroy the key. Surely you understand, Horseman. I did what I had to do. Opened the well. Protected the key. From the questions they asked. And from you. Only I may bear the key.
So he worked with Arizel? To summon everybody? And break the seal and reforge it again? Hold on, no, is this like a final boss fight? He's... Cause like after I get the the souls from the Well of Souls, it's done, it's over. Right? I'm not ready for like a real boss fight. Okay, mods, you gotta put in overtime. I'm sorry, I'm summoning you for everything. Ow. No. Okay, that's a huge AoE. Don't go anywhere near that. You got it? You guys are fine. Okay, I don't have to worry too much. He's surely gonna be on the ground now, right? No. There's only one mechanic I can think of. Nope, that was not it. That was not it. What? Oh! A gun? Nope, he takes 0 damage. Oh. Well, I think him destroying these statues isn't gonna happen. I'm trying to do it. Oh. TTRGPG time. Have fun. Well, hope you guys have a session today, and I hope you have fun during it if you do. I think we re-performed then. I don't get damage. Come on. Well, that's it. Oh. Oh, staying close to him when he does that is actually so harmful. Oh! No, I see. Okay. I understand now. We got it. It was so hard to see the little glowing stuff. I grappled onto him too early. We gotta wait until he has the staff in his hand about to do the slam. Then we stab him.
Open the well.
Alright. I'm ready. My mods are ready. Alright, let me equip a better weapon. Was it this one? Yes. This is gonna be an endurance fight. Can I break it? Well, the answer is no. Okay, now you're doing slam stuff. Do it. No. Wrong way. I love it. I was getting frustrated with them being in the air all the time. Oh! Cut off the wings, easy peasy. Stop spamming it. Right out. Oh, I did dodge it. No, 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 I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die if I don't dodge it. Dodge! What is this? Oh no! I'm dead. Get him, my minion. How are you guys all dead? Get him! You guys are scared. Please. Why do you have equip your lifesteal clause? You know why. I don't have any healing. I have them on. Get him. I know I have them on. I have them. I have my scythes that lifesteal. But they don't heal too much, I fear. That was really risky. Oh. Oh, we're on our last minion. Okay. Do I really have to equip double lifesteal? Look at special ability, rending. Where are you? I have these. This is supposed to also steal stuff from them. Shimmer raw power. Yeah. We're gonna lose a lot of damage. Okay, last minion call. Use the axe. We're gonna see. No, 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 no. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Okay. Oh. Why am I... stop hitting him. Okay, we didn't even need to change the claws. The axe was just fine. Or the scythes were just fine. I just needed to not be so afraid anymore. Phase 2, don't say this to me. It's phase 2. No. Okay, no phase 2. I thought I had gotten got. He's dead. Betrayed by the Lords of Bones, Argrol was overthrown from his kingdom. His realm was cast from the kingdom of dead, separating him from his source of power. Its location had remained lost until now. Oh. We'll see ya, Blast. Thank you for joining while you had it at the time. Hammer of a champion from long ago. Its power echoed through the rings of its dark steel. Cast during the ascension of his dark arts, the tale is said that its champion took the form of a crow, never to be seen again. I'm not using that. That sounds garbage. Oh, we have the Well of Souls. Oh. You think he's dead? I don't think he's dead. Is that the Well of Souls? No. Crowfather. And thank you, Dan.
I have the angel key. Then your task nears its end. I can open the way, Death. But you must find the other key.
There's more keys.
Yes. Tread lightly. There is not that way but shadow.
Richard should be watching, but he's slacking. I'm in my kitchen cooking. Shoot him up for me. Swiss cheese him. Your Honor, that was a joke, but real. We have to go find the demon key. We got the angel key. We're gonna get the demon key. Please know, like, human key, maker key, each one is a new DLC expansion because this is an MMORPG live service game. Oh, we're in hell. We are, aren't we?
Welcome to Shadow's Edge, horseman. Now, go as the crow flies, or your brother is lost.
This place looks familiar.
As well it should. This is the dark reflection of the Crystal Spire, a realm where demons rather than angels.
Oh, it's not hell. Okay.
But corruption turned their gaze inward. And what they saw there destroyed them.
What of the key?
It remains within, bound by a powerful master.
So what I'm hearing is corruption affected the demons too? Okay. Everybody gets a hold of it and gets corrupted, huh? I thought it came from the demons. Do I have mail? Nope. It's okay, Hidan's busy. That means that nobody's gonna keep track of how much we're gonna fall in lava. This whole entire section, I gotta speedrun it. or else I'm cooked. Quite literally. Is that it? Back I go. I can make it. Ooh. There's more relics from Kagov. Okay, well those don't do anything. Crow sites? Shrouded in mystery, much like the Dark Fortress itself. These sites emit a dark presence capable of draining the energy of those it strikes and transferring it to the wielder. Okay. Free loot probably won't use. I don't need energy, I need health and healing. What are you here?
To the Dark Kingdom.
How are you here too?
Nothing of the sort. I've come to part demons from their coins, and you from their souls. Are we so different?
I'm looking for a key.
But of course, Samael keeps many wonders in the vaults beneath the black stone. I have come to trade for what few he would part with. But I fear not all is well in the Red Court. Samael would never let his realm slide so far into nothingness. Beware of what you find on Samael's throne, and whom. Rumors are all that escape the vortex of a mad Queen Lilith who still clings to rule.
Lilith, why am I not surprised?
Didn't we kill Samael?
Samael was there when I fought the Nephilim.
No doubt watching with great interest. The demon Samael plays a game of his own devising, and we are his pawns.
Well, that might come later.
I've heard of this place. The Black Stone.
Yes, the throne of Samael, the Blood Prince, the Red Wanderer. He has many names, yet one home.
Not much left.
Corruption devours the Black Stone, as it has countless worlds, as it will the Forge Lands, the Undead Plains, even Earth.
That is corruption. What does it seek?
The end of existence itself. And in its place, nothingness.
And how do we fight that?
We don't. Your precious balance only serves to stay its hand. But what do I know? I am but a simple merchant.
I have heard nothing but lies. I'm just a humble, simple merchant, sir. So... that doesn't add up. How do you know so much, old man?
Make good use of this. Fair price.
That's pretty good arcane. No. 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 I want a purple talisman. Ooh, wait. I found it. All right. We're gonna go find Lilith. We're gonna put her down. This door again. Is this just like a quick TP? No way. Maker, Angel, Demon, Earth. If I collect like all 4 chapters of the page, maybe he'll give me it? I don't know. I'll find out. Do I already have a key? I have a bone key. Well, that might be helpful for something. If you collect all 4, you become the avatar master of all 4 elements. What's the yellow element then? Man, this place looks so cool. Yeah, I don't think I got this mechanic yet. Nope. Definitely don't. Head out early. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Well, thank you, legit, for stopping by. Hope ya have fun doing whatever you're gonna do. And thank you for the brain damage concussion CTE before you get off. 1 lava jump for you. Free loot. Don't say goodbye to him. He made us FF our Earth game. Were you winning? Because my answer will depend on that. And hi, Garuda. How are you? I was on my comeback. Could 1v1 anybody? Oh yeah, no, never mind. I take my goodbye back. I am sad that I jumped in lava. Never back down, never what? Don't ever let him say never surrender again. What? That was a wasted Reaper mode. Oh. Oh! Oh my!
You can come out now, Lilith.
Why? You guys will be getting timed out if I hear anything.
are death.
You guys better be on your best behavior.
No one is safe. Not even your mother.
And 40, are you?
You are not my mother.
Did I not create
And
the mingled dust of
all right. Oh, you can fish. You can fish. Get. All right. No goodbye for you, legit.
And from that first Nephilim, were not the rest formed. They were brothers to the horsemen. Yet when the riders slaughtered the Nephilim, only you showed remorse. Why did you not cast the amulet into the abyss, as the council ordered? Why spare their souls, if not to one day undo your sin?
My sin? This corruption was born in Absalom. It rises from him like a black tide, and you, Mother, must help me stop it. Where is the demon key?
In Samael's keeping.
But that's your mom?
He is gone now, and the key has vanished. Oh, don't worry, my child. Time, like sin, may be undone. With this, you can return to the past, to Samael's stronghold before his fall, and find the demon key. I only ask that when you reach the Well of Souls, you will answer your heart and resurrect the Nephilim.
Phase Walker, an enhanced version of the Void Walker. This item may now tear void in the present and in the past, allowing for time travel. Thanks, Mom, for giving us this handy dandy skill. To go through time. Wow. I think she's evil. Yes, and also counterpoint. I think how evil. I guess maybe bringing the Nephilim around is evil, so never mind that. Yeah. Has ulterior motives or something? Well, so my understanding so far is she is the mother of all Nephilim, and there's only, as we know, 4 Nephilim left, and the 4 Nephilim are me and my 3 brothers and sisters. You're my mother. Chill, woman. And yeah. Anyway, I know you have more dialogue. Wait, so then who is my father? If it's a demon and angel, who's my father?
I share Samael's bed, not his secrets. If you want the key, you must speak with him yourself.
Okay.
I do believe Samael simply vanished.
Death, my love. You know so little about the infernal realms. There is a new order coming. Built upon the fall of man, every demon vies for power. If Samael is missing, he is not the only one.
What brings you to Samael's kingdom?
I am drawn to raw power, and no demon in any realm can match that of Samael. He could have ruled over us all, but now he is gone. And that destiny once again falls to my children. Bring back the Nephilim, and all of creation will be yours.
But at what cost?
Yeah. And talking to her, all of the dialogues Death has had, he has shown more emotion talking to her. He actually got mad and like frustrated with her. All right, honestly, that's still considered gooning. You're going on another timeout. You know, it has to be done. You come back, start gooning again. Adios. So how is this a portal through time? You know, that's kind of self-explanatory. Never mind. It's very nice in here. Wings being upside down when they're not used is an ugly design choice. But they're evil. What are you doing here is a good question. I don't remember the 4 horsemen for the apocalypse having a parent. I do have parent. You know, my bloodline is actually a very important part of my story. I still want to know who our father is. Okay. Okay, we have a severe lack of mod presence in this room. We gotta up that up. Because I'm getting cooked. I love jumping. Where does that come from? Huh? Okay. There's too much things going on. Why do I have to fight 3 of them? Stop blocking. There's another? She birthed you from a rib she ripped out. I didn't know. No. The lore so far has been I have 2 parents, 1 angel, 1 demon. And if she said she's my mother, well then that only leaves a father. Demon? Yeah, we're in the realm of like demons right now. Well, not all demons. We are in the something tower? We're at Shadow's Edge at the Black Stone, which is Samael, who's a demon who has a lot of power. He owns this place. And he kind of left it to ruin, or so I'm told. The horseman's father must be the angel. Huh? I'm a little lost here what you're talking about, a Dove King. What? Hey Dan, if you're listening, am I tweaking? I feel like I'm having a brain aneurysm right now. by the 9, I'm tweaking. Did you come in here saying... I don't know what those words mean. I am lost. I don't know. I don't think I can jump on there, but I'm gonna try. Yep, nope. Cannot. But I want that chest. I'm going for it. No, 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 don't fail me. It missed. It had the auto lock feature on and it missed. No, the auto lock didn't show this time. There we go. Now you work. Give me the loot. That was actually very valuable loot. I make this. Saw a demon here. You think he'll notice me? I think he noticed. Skedaddle! Oh! I didn't think there would be a pit of lava right there! Leave me be. No! Where am I? Idiot! Well, he's dead. My methods might be unorthodox, but can't deny they work. Oh, no. Okay. I had a feeling there might be secret loot under here. Is that the way I was supposed to go? Oh yeah, that's the way I was supposed to go. Once again, my plans are... too big brain, I guess. And I just shortcut or speedrun it. Somehow. I don't know. Not this guy again. What's a louse? Isn't that like a bug? A very small bug. No! Amazing work. I think I gotta change my weapons back. I do no damage. Crow Scythe? Sure. I'm 2 levels behind. I think I'm under leveled for this area. Well, I will hydrate. I have coconut water. I've been drinking coconut water all the time lately. Yeah, it's like 4 damage. And stretch. And posture check. Oh, all of them. Posture, immaculate. Ow. Well, posture's good. The bonk really aligned my spine again. This sounds great. Hammer time. Coconut water, good. Never tasted. It's a little bit odd at first. I didn't like coconut water when I first tried it, but since then, I've grown to like it. Have you had a pina colada before? My AoE's to chat? Alright, well chat gets bonked too. But yeah, so no, okay. Well, it tastes like pina colada but less sweet. And without the alcohol. Was I supposed to do more there? I feel like I was. Oh no, I know what I was supposed to do. We're going back in time. I'm a homie water. I mean, nothing too crazy about it. It just has a unique taste, and that's about it. And I don't think I can compare the taste to anything really, other than it tastes like coconut. Coconut's like its own thing. Depending on the type of coconut water you get, it can be sweet. It's like, how would you describe pineapple to somebody? Or like an apple or orange? It's just, that's what it tastes like. I'm gonna try it when I get the chance. I would say don't get your like expectations too high. Why am I not using my gun? America wins. Because we got the get. Don't pull out the 9 on me. Okay, lovely. But yeah, I think of it as like an enhanced water. Okay, that one was taking no damage. That was a especially strong scarab. Somehow. Or I was just missing. Let me go check this out first, and then we'll repair everything. Oh, there's another one. Okay. We want the goop gone for the chest. No, don't tell me you're a summoner. But for the demon realm. Bonk. Okay. Am I planning on playing Darksiders for it? Mm-hmm. It comes out... What? In like 2026 or something? I don't know. Oh, no. I think when I went to go check, it said... Don't know the release date yet. So I'll be playing it whenever it comes out. Because I'm excited. And next week, I'm planning on doing no Darksiders. We're gonna be doing a whole bunch of other random things. Actually, what am I saying? Next week, we will be doing Darksiders. But I have a suspicion that I am gonna be tired. Really tired of Warframe. And so I don't plan on playing Warframe next week. Because I'm going to be grinding out dog days. And that's going to go swell. It's not. Well, what was the point of all that? For that guy? Oh. Okay, well, I don't want to do that yet. Yeah, I gotta backtrack to get the chest. I'll be back. Full variety week? I don't know what exact games I'm gonna play yet, but I just know I'm running low on fumes. Majorina Tuesday next week? Oh. I mean, it doesn't have to be Tuesday. It could be any day. Cause no Warframe. Or minimal Warframe next week. Probably dailies, but that's as most as I'm willing to do. Is the weekly daily grind. Alright, now we go back. Got the free loot. What? Oh, I'm tripping. That just showed up. What? Crow body armor. The origin of this armor is a mystery that few have even begun to unravel. Some claim that the armor is forged by the Madsmith. Others say it was belonged to the Crowfather in his youth. Whatever the truth, the chest guard is forged by a foreboding black steel. The Crow armor defenses wear by increasing his ability to regen health and wrath energy, as well as increasing the maximum pool of wrath. Oh, that's great for summoner. New set. Hold on. Hold on. Full armor in. Okay. Remember. I'll remember. There's no way I'd forget about the loot. We can't wear it yet. One more level, that's it. Actually, one more level. Got him down. Yeah, give me that loot. I need the XP too. Your lives, hand them over. Uno más. Mm-hmm. Alright, now it's dead. What is going on here? What is this tomfoolery, huh? Why was it regenning? Never mind. I don't know. Alright, gun. That one died super fast. I made it up here. Did I skip ahead? Yep, I wasn't supposed to be here yet. Oh, wait. Maybe. Maybe loot? Oh, this is a whole lot of nothing, huh? Huh. Okay. Well, I guess... It's not like I can jump back. Actually, maybe I can. No, I'm dying there. I'm not even gonna risk it. I know I'll die. Okay. Go back to the past. Oh, everything respawns. That's nice. What is that sound? What? Thank you for stopping that awful noise. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Oh, I'm dead. Donk. Okay, you're dead. Stop it. Okay, the hammer has still is gotta be my favorite weapon. Beautiful combo. Okay. So I should probably leave the body here. We're gonna go skedaddle. If the vision starts tweaking, we're doing it wrong. Oh no. Please tell me I can still summon. I can. Ow. Oh my. If I had to fight like 3 of these at once, I'm cooked. This might be the new enemy that's worse than the dual dagger ladies. Did their souls get sucked up into there? They sure know how to recycle, huh? Doth there happen to be a... Oh yes, okay, I know what to do. Gotta take care of this guy. You're not even worth me getting annoyed over. I was thinking about using Reaper form. No. Was gonna send a message. Nope. Not worth it. Alright, now you have to catch it. If you don't, the consequence is death. Amazing catch. That was honestly beautiful. It probably helps that we're literally the same person. That's it. Oh, I guess we go back. He caught the brick. Nobody catches the brick in here. Except me, with myself. It's like tossing a ball to yourself. Man. Thank you for the key. Now we know where to put it. Oh, almost overlooked that. I just want to shoot it, okay? We're gonna go Oh, that's horrifying. I don't think people have that many rib cages, but what do I know? I'll be back. Man, this place looks so cool. Why'd you have to go and ruin it all? No, no, no. This AI for the Maelstrom just is a little rat. All it does is constantly run away. Stop running. Fight me. Fight me. Afraid you'll be bested, coward. Can't hide behind your teammates. Is this stream LGBTQ plus friendly? I try to avoid topics relating to that sort of thing. And yeah. So it's not one to really talk about people's interests and stuff like that. But so long as it isn't in a goony way, I don't care. We love lettuce, bacon, grease, tacos, and quesadilla. Lettuce with the bacon grease? Don't tell me you cook the lettuce too. That one's still locked. Ooh. Did I already pull this lever? I think I did. Oh! Secret area. I'm like that one dude from the meme who broke into Burger King at 5 a.m. I've heard people doing a lot of crazy things. That's one I actually haven't heard of. Lettuce, guacamole, bacon, tomato, queso. Okay, if you don't know, queso is like a specific type of cheese. Why we call it just cheese, but in Spanish for referencing a specific type of cheese, I don't know why. Don't ask me. Oh yeah, basically my reiterating my whole stance is I don't care what y'all do so long as it's legal, but even that, some people toe the line on that, and also no goon. It's been going excellent today. Why are some of the scarabs like immortal? For a limited time though. I'm tired of this. Just never mind. What's happening to the bugs? That's very buggy. Get it? Come to my TED Talk. What else starts with Q? Send you the meme later? Yeah. So if I said I want queso, then give me a type of cheese. Yeah, so it's like, let's say you go... This is gonna be a terrible metric. I'm sorry for people who have really, stringent? No, that's not the word. Please don't clutch your pearls if I say, if you go to Chipotle and ask for queso, they know what to give ya. They don't give you the mozzarella cheese. It's literally called queso. And it's like a melted fondue kind of cheese. So, it's not an excellent judge for Mexican food, but it's the quickest example off the top of my head. Queso? No, that's some dude that yeah, he's just some guy. That's the wrong queso though. I'm hungry. What did I eat for dinner yesterday? Oh, I had ramen. I had ramen and it was called like Sapporo ramen. It was really good. Quite delectable. And then I had takoyaki and okonomiyaki. Both of them. I was big bag. Miso salt. I don't know what's in it other than that's the name of it. It's good.
This visit is unsanctioned. In fact, no one knows you're here.
Not so. Hand over the key. It can be our little secret.
Yeah, we knew that wasn't gonna be that simple.
Flawed castings from a perfect mold. Absalom was always stronger than the rest of you.
You'll find me strong enough, Samael.
You have overcome
key, or must I take it?
Oh, the other ones that died that weren't horsemen. I gotta fight him. Oh no, I actually have to fight him. Wait. No. Why am I going to so many boss fights? I didn't realize. Could you have pity on a poor soul like me? And no, I haven't tried chicken ramen. I have zero clue what kind of ramens I've had. I have had many different ones that are delicious, but I just like pork tonkatsu. No. I would have to Google the names. You can do it first try. No. Baby. If I had the crow armor, maybe. Oh, is he angry? I'm dead. Oh, wait, never mind. You suck at aiming. I thought you were like super good. Like, how did you amass all this power if you suck that bad? You have the power of teleportation. Can't land a shot. Get dodged and parried, idiot. Light work. Light work. Even with 2 more, you couldn't hit me. Lightning won't help you here, buddy. Oh. Ow. Call the mods? Mods aren't gonna help me here. The mods are gonna help me if there's ads. Come here. Taking me a while to get over there. No, I don't know what that button was. What was that button? E? I think that was E. I'm cooked. What do you mean you can just drag the floor and me along with it? How are you... Okay, maybe lightning's gonna help you here. Maybe. That hurt a little bit. Okay, I might need to call the mods on. I didn't expect that attack. No, okay, that one's like a 3-hit combo. Wombo. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, this is not gonna be first try. Man. My weakness, lava. I could do this with 1 potion. I think I could. I know all your tricks. I got hit. Wow. I thought that was gonna be my weakness is dodging, but... Okay, that one was pretty bad. My bad. I had to fail at least one time. We're doing significantly worse this time. So you're telling me he teleported back to his throne and rebuilt the bridge for me? That's so kind. This time I'll press E. Oh! He still picks it up though. Time to shine. Get him. Does he have the third hit? Third hit. I'm panicking. Oh. No. He's gonna do the big hit. And then one more after that. Yep. Yep, that's the one I'm worried about. Oh no! No! What? This isn't fair! This isn't fair! No! 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 I had to use this form. Thank you, Z Faceless, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the chicken tendies. I'm getting cooked. I'm so close. We got farther. We almost killed him. And then he pulled a move out of his back pocket. I suspect a Dove King. Do you have anything to do with him understanding my weakness and knowing that AoE lava thing is my bane? Did you perhaps have something to do with that? I feel like one of you ratted me out. Get him, mods! Get him! Oh. No, hee hee, alright. You're suspect number one. It was legit. If he was here. So he doesn't have an alibi. Bonk, bonk. I tried to dodge that. What are you rolling upside down for? I think it was Maki. After I started accusing somebody, she started rolling on her back and being adorable. I messed up. That literally changed nothing. Other than he makes me feel weak. Get him. One more hit. Yep. Nope. Okay, we're just perma rolling. Perma. That doesn't help me. That's actually kind of ruining everything. Oh no. Oh no. I did it. I lived. I lived that. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me, sir. I dodged that. Yippee! Okay, so it's the sound effects. You gotta go for the sound effects. Get him, minions! Put him down! Yes! I knew it was a great idea. Wait. Okay.
Interesting. Perhaps you'll succeed after all. Either way, it will be quite a show.
Were you toying with me? Rumors have surfaced that perhaps the Third Kingdom has not been completely destroyed. The remnants of humanity still yet survive. Seek out truth and unearth a forgotten evil. The demon lord Belial. Access this content. Okay. We did it. Salutations, my slime. Hello, Inexact Dog. How you doing? Oh, we just defeated Samael, a demon. Well, actually, I don't think we defeated him. He kind of like toyed with us a little bit, and then was like, "Yeah, sure. Here's the key." Not bad. How about yourself? I am doing quite excellent. Thank you for asking. I think he was playing with us. He was. And I don't know how I feel about it. We have been cooked. It only took me so many tries. Well, let's just teleport. There's so many places I haven't gone yet. So much loot to be had. Is there anything different? Oh no, so I came from there. If we go to this way, it says there's a door that I can't go through. Bird, can you show me the way?
This is no place for a horse.
What's the bird button? Oh. No. I. No. What's the bird?
Show me the way.
Yeah, bird. Through the portal?
Which you can find. Go.
Bird's not helping. Already done your Warframe stuff? Mm-hmm. I forgot to change the title. But Warframe stuff was done. Bird suck. Well, this is just the beginning again. Okay, please don't die on me, game. We're just gonna teleport out. Go to the Tree of Death. But yeah, we did ETA, EDA, Archon. So we're good.
Then at last you may enter the Well of Souls. But once undertaken, there is no returning on this path.
I've come this far, Crowfather. I'm not turning back.
Then be warned, Rider of Death. A dark presence guards the well, and the seeds of corruption writhe within.
The well is corrupted.
Yes, but not the nameless kind you have faced thus far. No. Corruption has chosen a champion, a voice to sound its clarion call.
Then I will see this finished, here and now.
Remember what you have learned, Rider. Corruption is the end of all things. Even death.
Test.
Tree, the keys, the well. Why do I get the sense you are testing me?
You test yourself, old friend. For what you've done. For what you had to do. And now you face the ultimate test. Will you bring death? Or give life?
Oh. All right. I think this is the end. The final stretch. If this is truly the end and the final stretch, I think we gotta take our pause here. We're gonna continue this maybe tomorrow if you guys vote for it for Tuesday, but I think this is a great place to end. Well of Souls, once I get those humans freed, and hopefully I choose not to resurrect the Nephilim, and I can hold back on doing that, I think the world is saved. We'll save our brother War from going to jail or dying or whatever was gonna happen to him. I don't know, something. Well, oh. Steel Pass Circuit? I don't do Circuit anymore for my sanity, and I tell you, my sanity has been way better. Yeah. And I also don't really need the incarnates. I have all the ones I need. Well, today, where are we gonna go head to? Are we thinking back to Warframe? That would be good. Circuit on the new account? You wanna not remind me? I'll have you know. Please don't. Let me live in peace without Steel Path. No more Steel Path on the new account. I don't have to worry about that. And then once I get it unlocked, every week, 3 hours minimum. And if we only do 3 hours of Warframe a day minimum, that means one stream is going to be dedicated entirely to Circuit. Steel Path Circuit. I don't want to think about that. Hmm. Bardini's doing a giveaway, and we haven't been able to catch them in a while, so we're gonna go right over to there. Easy peasy raid. So send you guys off to. Uh, let me do the raid messages. Raid shop. Raid blip. This weekend had Tron and Stun. I have both of those already, so we're doing well. Modding guide quest MR18. No clue how to mod properly. I hope it's gonna go well. Modding is so difficult. We're trying. We made an attempt today. I think a fair, well-rounded attempt at modding. Well, I shall be going. I will post the details about the fishing competition on Thursday. There's a fishing competition. It will be at 3 p.m. PST. We're doing fishing. It's gonna be fun, I hope. And the prizes will be platinum. The details are in the Discord, so if you guys don't already have the Discord and you're interested in the fishing competition, you should join. There's a link in chat. You will need to post something in the Discord, but scram, skedaddle, skadoodle. See you all tomorrow, hopefully. Peace.